Welcome to an AlbionTV PvP showcase. I'm your host, The Chosen One, and I am joined today by L Forward and Bogle. We're going to be doing some PvP. We don't know what, though, because we haven't asked you guys yet. We can either do some trio depths or we can hop into Crystal Arena Roulette. The choice is yours. Bogle is going to put up a poll that says, hey, do you want arena? Do you want depths? What would you guys like to watch? And then whatever you guys pick, we'll get into that. And as you're doing it, and as you guys are chatting away in chat, we'll also start a raffle, a giveaway, if you will. A giveaway for 7 days of free premium. Yes, anybody who participates in chat here will be entered into that giveaway. So go ahead and enter the poll, say something in chat, and be ready to claim your prize when the Albion Online account says, hey, whisper me to claim your 7 days of premium. It's not very hard. And now that we got that out of the way, hey, guys, how are you doing? L Forward, nice to have you on the show. Bogle, good to see you again.
Good to see you. Good to see you. We're back from little break since Asia. Asia was all right, I think, today.
Yeah, it was,
but we're starting into the second half, so let's warm up, figure out where the buttons are. Forward, how are you doing?
Yeah, I've not been playing Albion that much lately, and I just noticed that Chosen is also playing the Heron Spear, or at least he has it. But I have a couple of other options to
we
play.
can both throw Heron Spear. We can go, like, Tazik and I were doing Heron and Trinity, like, as a combo and just having fun, like, just running people over. But double Herons is a lot of fun because you just stun the crap out of everybody, and who doesn't love that? Also, it's Crystal Arena, so, you know.
Did we get any damage from that, or is it just be like, oh, you're stunned, and you're stunned?
None. 0 damage. No, we do a little damage, but it definitely takes 2 of us and a friend to kill somebody.
Are you getting diminishing
Okay,
returns?
well, that's too much. I'm gonna play longbow then and have a couple of swaps on me.
All right.
All right, I get it. I'm going to grab resistance pots for this situation.
Yeah, I'm actually gonna. I think I'm gonna have to run a Limberscape. It looks like Arena is winning anyway.
It's dominating today. We started playing Arena again, and people were like, "Hey, I remember when you guys did this all the time. It's so much fun watching you guys get pissed off and scream."
That's kind of.
I'm excited to see how this one is going.
I mean, because honestly, like, that's what we do. I mean, I'm not gonna, sugarcoat it here. When we start playing some Arena, I run into my teammates and I'm like, God damn it. And then my teammates run into me and they're like, you're awful at this game.
I'm pretty sure I haven't played a lot of Arena matches since the depths came out, because I finished my Arena mission on EU to get the 2,400 rating just before the patch hit. So, yeah, I don't know what changed. I know Rootbound has been nerfed, but that's all about it pretty much.
I don't think much changed. I mean, we have, patch 6 yesterday, 2 days ago, that had some impact, and then we were looking at a bunch of balance stuff that's in testing, but I don't think the arena meta has much improved. I think we're still getting a bunch of bows, fire.
Oh, it's so many, a lot of bows. I almost cursed.
A lot of bows, okay.
I almost screamed about the bows. We had 5 bows in a match yesterday.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Come on, Chad. Excited to see me die repeatedly, bro. Like, what?
Bruh. Come on now. It's like listening.
No, I think we can put a good amount of pressure on the enemy team that it doesn't happen that frequently.
I like when you play longbow. When somebody plays longbow in our comp, usually, that's pretty deadly. And longbows.
Yeah, we'll have to see it. I'm a bit rusty, as I said. Taking a bit of a time off, but yeah.
Bogle doesn't like it because I've been using very expensive food, and he's like, why?
This is not the depths.
Yeah,
sir.
we had that discussion as well, yeah. What do they have?
Crazy. I don't know.
2 Bow of Baden, Dagger Pair, Hellofall Healer with Astral Aegis, okay. And a Serpent.
Oh, that's got
They're gonna nerf my boots. I'm so
that's got
sad
buffed,
to see
actually.
that. Like,
I could have
This
taken the
idea-
cap. It's okay.
Of nerfing my toys here just really saddens me. Kill him before he
No.
gets anything. Kill him.
I got
Kill him.
interrupted. Otherwise, I would have killed him right away.
Is the shapeshifter thing actually like interrupting both stuff? Is that an anti-bot?
We're gonna have to go after this
Yeah, it interrupts
beam
stuff
healer
in general.
because he's.
I'm gonna clap
irritating.
here.
Oh,
Oh,
I
he
don't like
got
that.
me again.
Wow.
I got them all.
Honestly, I think it was pretty random though, because it was just right after.
We gotta put some pressure on the healer. Everybody
nice,
is low,
nice.
dude. We are.
Okay, the dagger is dead. Okay, well, we have good pressure here. Okay, 2 Dwarf Maiden is not great for me because my E can easily get interrupted. Nice snipe. I'm gonna go all the way northeast.
I'll get this west one.
Can I play something? Well, I can try to go for the Storm Shield and make them stun themselves for hitting me. That's probably the best I can do. And I just noticed
I'm
that
not going to get this cap because I screwed it. Oh, nope, I didn't screw it up. I almost did. Let's hit this guy.
I have 1 on north right now, but I think I can fight him.
We are holding their lower
Oh,
cap.
there's 2 now.
It's 3 down here. Yep, yeah, so
I can't reach her on their shot.
I'll come up to you. We're moving as a team.
I need a
just
bit of
didn't
help
wanna give,
if you can.
I'll come. I just don't want to give them.
I will
freedom.
lose the other cap though because it's 2 people.
We already lost one guy.
They also lost
Oh,
1.
we're gonna lose the bass cap, I think. Oh shit. Oh, we
Yeah,
got-
just
we got it.
stay on the cap.
Got
I'll
it.
try to. I'm
Don't
coming
die.
back.
Fogo, go forward. I'll get this guy.
I'm trying to get a second camera rolling here to see some forward action, but it says
No,
Well, I
it's-
could use the sickle.
It's not worth right now. I think this
Yeah,
one
I'm
might,
gonna-
might be.
What? You
Healer's
don't wanna
in
be
big
the
trouble?
spotlight?
I missed him because he blinked.
We have so much healer POV here on the channel recently. I have to mix it up. Sorry.
Yeah, you can follow
I've
me.
clapped in
I'm
4
doing
seconds again
fine. I mean,
after the
people
Julian went
enjoy
down.
watching me beat the crap out of people, right?
Yeah. I gotta die and then fix the camera if I have a minute right now. Oh shit. You got frozen and then. Well played.
The thing is,
We
you
get
also
that
get the,
that healer is
the
dead?
healing reduction now, right? So it's
I'm gonna
quite
chase
powerful.
that
It's
guy.
quite loaded.
Oh, I know why the second camera
Damn
is
it.
because I have exit light turned on. Yep. I have to.
I am
Yeah,
chasing
you have to
down
fix that
the other
issue
two
somehow.
guys. If you guys want to give me a hand on these final 2 guys.
I'm gonna quickly change my helmet,
forward's
my
dead.
cape, and then
Where are you?
yeah, I'm dead right now.
I'm down. Bogle,
I died,
come on.
I died pretty late.
I'm at the
so-
middle. I just respawned.
Oh
I
my
died
god. When
I
the
just
healer
respawned.
says, "Where are you?"
earlier. I just respawned earlier,
Like,
bro.
I'm down here fighting too. I'll need a hand.
Yeah, you were by yourself after all of us died.
Where are you?
Got big pressure on the healer.
Yeah, I'll be there soon.
That's Alex to the east.
I got body blocked on my E. Sorry. Healer is almost.
Oh, he's
dead.
almost dead.
He's gonna be able to knock me out. God, I can't get a shot on him.
I have clap soon.
I got a big stun
Nice,
on all of
nice,
them.
nice stun. Very nice. Oh, I'm in big trouble.
I'm trying
Yep,
I'm on
we're
rest
gonna
box.
lose one.
Thank you.
We got to get a cap here. We
I'm
lost
in
the full
trouble.
rotation.
Oh no,
Just a
I'm dead
second.
here.
No, you're not.
The what? I think Dagger fucked up.
I got one down.
Yeah, we got one.
Alright.
Done.
Okay, I'm gonna go southwest and see if I can get that. Actually, you go. You have a.
I'll go
you
north,
have
I'll go
more
north.
healing. Okay.
I'm gonna go north because I
yeah.
have the speed to get back to the
I'm
fight.
not gonna get it because there's a guy here, but
That's
I'll,
okay.
I'll push him off.
This one's better for us to get anyway because it's a longer run and I can get back to the fight quick with the purity sandals.
I mean, this is kind of annoying, but it cancels stuff, but it doesn't really do anything else, right?
No, it's not very good.
It did nice healing, and it stops you from doing anything essentially.
Oh, the double blink got me on that one. Ah, big whiff.
Oh, what?
I'm gonna kite to middle. Ah, too late. I'm not sure if we can hold for 40 seconds. That's probably too long. Oh, you're alive. Okay, thank you. If you kite it out,
Where
you
is
might
Bogle?
be
Where is
fine.
Bogle?
I went
Why
to the...
is he running?
Kinda,
Are you running towards
you
the
know?
entire other team? Away from us, the middle, and the...
I-
okay.
Yeah, you should kite towards middle in situation like
I
that.
know. So how my brain works sometimes I can explain this. I see I count the
I screwed
number
up
of
because
red
I didn't
players
go
in my
back.
vicinity, then I make a triangle of these players to me, and then I determine the direction what is the furthest away from all of them.
Yeah, we're gonna lose here.
But-
Jesus. Yeah.
Oh, where is it on?
Okay, one of them down. We need to get the healer somehow. Like, just dive him. Nice.
There's so many. What's happened to Jordan's death?
We got a good clap. Chosen got a good clap there.
I'm not down there, Chosen. If you need healing, go west to the wall.
I'm gonna try to get middle cap.
I'm going up to defend around the other corner so we don't lose points. Hopefully our bow will follow.
There's one coming from southwest. Just body block for me. Perfect. I'll keep an eye behind as well. Let's not push too far. We don't need
I
more
want to
than
stop
these
you from getting the
caps.
cap.
No, we don't need it. We don't need that.
Oh yeah, we don't. It's 20 points now.
Is there 5 people? Oh yeah, that's
Yeah,
5.
there are.
Okay, perfect, yeah. Oh, he's playing both maiden and he has an interrupt on his helmet, okay.
They're doubling up on the cap.
Yeah, we can just hold middle. We just can't afford to lose people. So we shouldn't overstep at all. I got good pressure here.
Real
If we
slow.
lose
We
2
just
people, we're
lost
dead.
one.
Vogel, we have to survive 10 seconds.
We still have to survive 10 seconds. and
Yeah,
get a
well, our
point.
teammates didn't survive. That's annoying.
Me fix my...
Yeah, we did. We had 0 reason to ever step down there. We could have just played the high ground there.
Yeah, we needed to just hold high ground and then get 1 point. But we didn't lose anything on going down there, at least. I just interrupted him, took him longer. They ended up spending a long time with 2 people on that cap, where it was 3v5. And then as soon as it was 5v5, our 2 teammates just inted and died.
Yep. I'm gonna play Dawn Song probably in the next match. See how that goes.
Unfortunately, the current UI bug means that we can't see
Yes.
what we did. We don't know how bad our teammates were.
Well, I mean, they were going in it with like tier 6 gear. Yeah. Don't think they did too great. The builds didn't look super efficient.
I thought tier 6 gear is fine in the arena. No.
It is fine, yes. But if you
Fine.
play like it, then it is not fine.
Oh. So you're...
They played like they were in tier 6 gear, Bogle is what he's saying.
Yeah,
They
they played like that's the best they could afford.
They played 4-2 is what he's saying here. Tier 6 is 4-2. Remember that, Bogle. They
No,
played
Gear
like
level
actually
is
6
proxy
levels,
for
but yeah.
skill. Wow. So I must be really good then, right, chat?
Bogle, you're definitely an 8-2
Well,
player.
you're a 6-3 masterpiece, so that's a bit different. You're a role player.
Masterpiece. Dun, dun,
Yeah,
dun,
you're a role player. That's what we call a role player. Or Pokemon.
What?
Pokemon. Gotta
Why
catch 'em
Pokemon?
all.
Well, we used to call like Pokemon like as in like a rare encounter of something.
I see.
So we see people in Royals running around with very, very specific gear, usually masterpieces and gear that doesn't fit together at all.
Looking pretty. Yeah.
Yeah,
Like set piece
looking
Andes. Remember them?
completely pretty, yeah. So I'm gonna play a bit further back. If you want, you can You can stun what I artillery. If you just see it, you can go for that, but you don't have to.
Let's see. What do we got over here? Are they going to hit me? Yes, they are. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Gonna go for the guy
Thank
in
you.
front of us here.
Thank you.
Oh, he interrupted me instantly.
They're letting me put out way too much damage here.
Yeah, that's good.
Their healer is in a lot of trouble.
Go. Nice stuff.
Their healer is dead.
On and a forward.
Yeah, I have a
Stun
dance on here soon.
Coming onto this bow. Game.
Living armor for me, Chosen. I don't have anything for you.
I'm fine.
Oh, he missed me. Perfect.
I need to come
I'll
back.
get
I
the
got
middle
too many
cap.
dots. We're gonna. I'm not. I don't
Can
have
maybe
the range
get
to
the east
that
cap
guy.
as well.
Yeah. Looks like it.
I'm gonna go down.
Either way, I think if you get the living armor, you actually heal in the battlefield, right?
There's one backcapping us. I'm gonna.
I
see
just
if I
did
can
like
stop him.
half damage to 3 players on their team. That was pretty sweet.
Yeah, I'm gonna be one rewinding here in the back. I should be fine though.
Yeah, I made this one pretty easy for the rest of our team to follow up on. They should be okay.
Yeah, I won the 1v1. I'll come behind them.
I thought, have you tried Assassin Shoes Forge Armor yet?
No, I just tried Forge Hammer and PvE, and I know that it's getting nerfed next patch.
No, we had
This guy's
yesterday.
here for free stuff, Bogle. Do we have any free stuff for this guy?
Did I not draw one yet? No, I did draw.
Did you do free? He did. Lunacy
Lunacy.
one. Lunacy one.
Yeah.
Did Lunacy type anything?
Did I not?
Who's Lunacy?
I'm busy playing, bro. I will do the tag.
Bogle's got to heal me. Healer at half, healer at 2,
And the breaks.
Anti-healed.
healer at 1, healer at 2.
He's dead.
So,
Nice.
Yeah, he's.
We have actually teammates that are quite helpful.
We
They're,
lost
they're
mid.
doing.
they're
They're
putting
doing their job.
out
They're
really good
following up.
pressure.
They're following up everything.
I'm totally fine here in the backline because we have 3 frontliners. Oh, we're getting back capped though.
Yeah,
That's
but-
mean.
Free kill. I don't know what we're watching here, but that was funny.
Have a fireball soon. Oh,
Oh, no.
No, we're still watching Bogle's healer POV. Boo. Healer POV.
let's keep kiting.
Yeah.
They don't have that much damage. I have jump soon.
All right. Okay.
Oh, they have a healer here as well, so it's just 2 DPS right now. Okay. Gonna walk up again. I'm gonna have to stop the
I
other
couldn't
guy,
finish
but I'm
him
fine.
off.
I'm fine, don't
Perfect robe.
I will try and sneak cap
Okay.
here.
Coming back to middle, but I'm still 30%, so I'm fine.
Do it. Oh wait, here. All right. You can
Yeah,
walk
yeah.
in.
I came back to 30.
No,
It's
go
fine.
get hit.
Yeah,
Oh my god. I hope Bogle realized that I was
I didn't get hit enough, I
currently
think.
tanking when he said that.
I didn't mean you.
I know. That's what I know. That's why I'm like, I hope Bogle realized at the time I was currently tanking when he was telling L forward that he just dropped the living armor on him. Like,
I'll kill somebody.
I got 3 people hitting me
Where
right
are you?
now.
I'm dead.
I'm gonna die too after I killed their healer and one of their DPS. Ah. Growl.
Good trade, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, L forward finished off the other team.
Oh.
I'm not sure if I can finish
No.
this guy. I don't think so. No chance. No.
We're coming.
Assassin hoods, Baden, boats, no chance. I think Bane Bow is getting nerfed also next patch, so...
Yes.
And it's not
Bogle,
even,
you
it's
just
not
walked
even
by
my
this
first win
guy.
that
I
game.
hope you noticed that.
Yeah, I gave him the labor armor, and then he won the fight, right?
No, I won the
No.
Well,
fight.
I did almost win the fight, but...
No,
yeah,
I meant the
just
other guy.
people.
The other guy.
Oh. Okay, let's play it slow, if possible. Well, not I mean, get
We
the
have
cap,
to-
but...
We have 35 seconds.
Yeah. No, but we need to get our cap first before we jump into middle. The thing is, I have a
Where
bow
are
on me.
you?
I'm trying to heal the low guy. That
Yeah, but he has to come to you. You don't have to come to him.
well,
This bow is sitting on me, which is really annoying because I can't cast anything with that.
yeah. Da-na-na-na-na-na.
Okay, we had 3v5. That's not the fight we should take here.
No.
Now we're 4v5. That's takeable.
You gotta move
I
forward.
have to
though.
play
Get
front to
out
back,
that
but
choke.
you can pressure the bow if you want.
Please
It's,
don't fight
the
in
biggest
choke
pain
again.
to me. Oh, this maze is hurting now.
I don't have anything for you. And I'm getting cursed. Ooh. Oh, that was close. Oh, yeah.
It's over.
That guy went under as soon as I threw the spear at him. That sucked.
Okay, well, one is dead.
I'm not gonna be able to get back in
They're
time
not,
unless
they're not
Bogle
capping
helps.
at least.
Thank you, Bogle.
Nice done.
Did that not catch? Huh?
I got their
Nice, one
healer.
more kill.
I have curse on me, Bogle, just so you know.
Yep, you're dead.
Got him.
No, he's played. He's fine.
What?
Yes, okay.
What?
That was close,
What?
but we I don't know how they managed to lose that game after they had us at our tent, but they did lose it.
Well, they
I'm
walked
really
right
not
by
sure
me. I
how.
was in there. Well, they walked by me, followed you guys to tent. I was behind them, and they overextended. They tried to come back through, and as they did, I got them with a combo. Got 3 of them
Oh,
in
that's
the
okay.
combo.
So you won
and
us the match there.
Yeah,
Yeah, nice.
I hope so. I was very mad that that Bogle let me die there. I was like, where the hell was Bogle?
I noticed you.
But I knew where he
quiet
was.
there. You're like.
I didn't have anything nice to say, Bogle, so I said nothing at all.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
I was see. It's always that same problem. You want to help the noobs and heal them up, and then they go die, right? And you're
Wow.
like,
Yeah,
"Man,
because I saw the guy when I respawned and he was at the tent with 1 HP. And I don't know what he's expecting. That the healer comes to him and
Well, the healer
delivers
did go to
healing
him. The healer walked away from
Yeah,
me at the
that's-
front line
we
where I
shouldn't
was
do that.
fighting. And I was like, the healer was just here with me. I saw him. I saw Bogle next to me.
are you registered for
walked-
the arena? Sorry. If so, cancel reset up.
It canceled because you canceled.
You canceled it.
Yeah, no, it didn't show for me as.
Oh.
Yeah. No, it's working. All right.
It showed as 2 DPS signed up but no healer, so.
Yeah, we would have been there for a while. But I'm
But
ready
it
now.
was 2 out of 3, so we were still waiting for you, essentially.
Oh, yeah, it was like one of those where it's just not working. Didn't give him the UI.
No, it said something, and I think I did. I don't know. Maybe too fast, right? Whatever.
Not really
Freeze
used to playing
VRX.
fire that much, but yeah, I think I'm slowly getting back into it. It's a bit tricky, especially if they have a Baden bow just sitting on me.
Oh, it's
As
so
soon
much
as I
better.
cast something, he's just gonna throw the bow at me, and
Hmm?
it's just pain for me. So
Yep.
I
And there's
need
so much
some kind of front
interruption
line.
and Yeah. It's a lot of fun to play fire when you can free cast. I'll say that.
Yeah. I did that in the beginning of the match where we had 3 people frontlining and harassing their backline, but later on it didn't work out.
Well, when the guys started dying in a chain, and they weren't up in front with me, and it was just me in front or just them in front, it became an issue. It wasn't pretty. It wasn't pretty at all. But
They have
let's
2
see.
longbows.
Yeah, a couple of longbows. This is gonna be fun. Love bows. So many bows. We have no bows. We have a couple of spears though.
I could switch to a bow if necessary, but we'll see.
I think you can burn them. That's fine.
Yeah.
Spears
It
are
should be fun because it don't have a
popular.
lot
We
of
got another one on the other
interrupts.
side. It's like my other build is on there right now. The Slayer of Alb is on the other side, running what I used to run. So let's see how this goes. I do like that tenacity, so let's see how he does. Oh, I'm getting slammed. Oh, God.
the
Oh, God. Oh, my God.
We have no cleanses.
Oh, my God. Did you guys,
Oh,
like,
shit.
notice we
Oh,
walked
shit.
in as
Let's rewind,
yeah.
restart. All
I blinked out of it afterwards. Do you guys not have blinks? Bogle,
Do
you
you
should
guys-
have a...
Do you guys
Bogle,
not have
why are
health
you on
bars?
refreshing
What the hell?
sprint and not on break free?
I may have to change to that, yes.
Okay. Because if you don't have a blink, then we have no healer.
I know this.
Because they know how to focus the healer.
I know it is. I know it is. Now we all learned our lesson, right? That's good. We did that
Come on,
early.
come on, come up, come up, come up,
Yeah, I'm
boys,
coming up.
come up, come on, everybody,
I'm
come
shooting.
up. We're going up, we're going up.
Are you marking them, or is somebody else from our team marking them?
One down. Slayer of Albion, gotta go down. Get him, get that Slayer of Albion. Oh, we're
I'm
going
going
after
to
healer.
focus the healer now.
Yep.
You
I have
shouldn't
quite a while on my skill.
I can't have you guys stack with me though, because they will instantly go for that. I need you to stay away from me, please.
Coming to you.
That also goes for you, Bogle. Healer that. I need some heals here. They might... Yeah, perfect. I was gonna say they might try to go for me.
I'm gonna die here.
I tried to.
Do you guys still
kill
shoot?
you.
We don't have any caps on that. That's rough.
Can you get the cap, Bogle? Oh, we're losing this cap as well?
Yeah, we're. I don't know what to say.
I thought we lost it. We won this fight here.
We did, and we chained after that. One of the guys, I think, followed to tent, and then we had a situation where we lost all 3 caps. Now we have them working as a team at center, and it's a deletion because I'm the only one up there. I don't know why you guys are down there as a team. Not yelling at you guys specifically, but why the
I have
team
big
Yeah, I don't
feet.
know.
I walk
is down at our cap
No, I'll forward.
instead of up defending the cap we need to be defending.
I burned everything.
I. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
Are you
fine
dead?
now. No, I'm fine. I'm
No,
fine.
Okay.
But
meant
I burned
Bogle.
every defensive I had.
I'm coming back to Bogle. Bogle.
Right, you're
hanging-
pretty slow there.
Yeah, you need to come down, dude. The fight is down here. There's nobody up at the middle.
I'm busy healing people up here, sir.
I have good pressure on the healer again. Very good
I
pressure.
don't have anything for you. I will.
Healer may still die.
I can't heal you.
Putting energy down for you. I chased you down to put energy down next to you.
I didn't kill him even. Wow. Yeah, you don't. No, you put energy on me.
No, I'm Bogle. Bogle's complained about not having energy, so I'm chasing him down, putting energy on him.
Okay.
I would hardly call that.
Because they have a lot of like physical clap. We cannot afford to stay next to each other. At all.
Hell. How do we have 32 points only? Jeez.
Because we've won no rotations.
Yeah, I think I'll.
We won
I'll
0
play.
rotation. We got
completely
outplayed.
The UI works.
completely,
Wait, the UI is working for me now.
No,
Partly.
not for me.
Or partially, yeah.
Well, I
guess.
can see the damage numbers and everything. I can put it in the chat if you don't believe me.
I can see the damage numbers too. I see the other spear on
Yeah,
our team.
why is it
Did
working now?
2K.
Like, why? The other time it was showing 99,999 for everyone, and now it shows something.
Yeah.
It's weird.
Their healer did 34 damage. Our healer did almost as much as our second DPS.
Oh wait.
Wait, who is our fourth DPS? How do we have somebody with 2,000 damage?
The 8-4 spear, I don't know. The spirit hunter, I don't think he came out of 10. I don't know what happened, but he
I
did.
did see him, but how
damage.
does he?
He died
I mean,
three times.
He took 9,000 damage.
Yes.
So he was playing, I guess.
Is that playing?
Chosen, you're still in party instance.
I'm just looking at these stats, man. I'm just like bewildered.
Yeah, we'll see what they have now. I might decide to just instantly go double Heron Spear here.
That just like,
Why don't you just play double Heron for the memes for one round? See what that does.
I mean, what do you mean for the memes?
Okay, for the ownage then, whatever. I don't know.
it works. It's just
Sure.
that you need to have anybody else doing DPS. If we have two teammates,
Don't you
who
guys
do
have that
2K
pokey
DPS
pokey thing that does damage? Like, what's it called?
The Forest of Spears is weak sauce.
I mean, sounds like a skill issue, but like, really?
No, I can clap people, but I cannot 100-0 them. Not by myself.
Yeah, I like if I do it right, I get them to half with my clap. If there's
So
two of us, they
two
die.
of you, right?
Yes,
Yeah.
Right?
but the chances of us diminishing
You
returns.
guys should have the same cooldowns too. It's the same weapons, right?
Oh, Bogle. Well, yeah.
It depends if we play the same. No, we don't play the same offense.
Yeah.
So we don't have the same cooldown. I'm playing the Musak and Chosen's playing the Lyrincane.
Yeah.
So chosen stuns, you do whatever.
It's
Yeah.
fine. We're fine. It's gonna,
Then I could
what do
also
we
play
have on our
different spear, I
team?
guess.
We
if
have
just
a
stuns. Okay, they have a Whispering Bow.
need
You
is
know
love.
what that means, right?
and an astral staff. So this
Wait,
should
they
be
have...
cleanup.
No,
We should have
wait.
cleanup on our
They're
team.
gonna switch something because they have no healer currently. One of them is gonna switch to healer.
I was looking at us, but yeah, the
Oh,
other
okay.
team has no healer. That's interesting.
Yeah, so if they actually have a Whispering Bow, we will focus him. Yeah, they have a healer now. Okay, nature healer. So if Whispering Bow goes
I don't want to
pew pew,
stand
we
together.
go for him.
I'm gonna let you guys.
No, but if you go up the stairs here, they can't be here.
I don't know. The last time we went up the stairs, everybody went up the stairs. We got stunned in the choke, and I was like, "No, this is embarrassing. Never again." Okay, how you doing? I'm on the healer. Let me know when you wanna
back.
combo the healer.
No, I can't.
Bogle?
I already clapped. Like, need to check what's going on behind us.
I was taking damage.
Yeah, you need to say that when it's happening. Preferably.
I
I had
took
no idea that you
damage.
ran away.
A lot of it. So I went down.
One of them that.
I queued up forward, and then I took some damage. I went back, and
Okay,
then
let's-
Chosen was off. And
Let's live in the presence, okay?
wow, salty.
Okay.
I
I'm
can.
focusing the bow.
Is that sea salt I can smell?
No, we
No,
need
it's
to
a
focus
forward.
on fight. If we always talk about what happened 30
Kill this
seconds
guy.
ago, we're not
Alright,
gonna win.
Right in front of us.
Alright.
Okay, I died.
Sorry.
So Chosen, you have to play pretty carefully, play for value, because I'm not there right now.
Yeah, I'm just trying to hold mid.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm blinking and I'm gonna be there in 15. Gonna be behind them.
I have to.
No, we're about to lose one,
You guys
maybe
got
two.
clapped, it looked like.
I don't know what happened to those two guys. There wasn't really. I don't even know what hit them because there was nobody there to hit them.
Are you there, Bogle? Thank you.
Almost.
I will need more healing.
We've got to play a little bit farther forward. We can't play in the choke like this. This is. I'm bouncing between the two guys who are trying to cap, and I'm really hoping that somebody else can come up.
Two of them are dead.
Living armor in 3.
I have stun in 4. Okay, they should all be dead here.
Yeah.
Wait, why'd he interrupt me?
Come on. We have no anti-heal.
Build on the
Okay,
astral
perfect.
staff that couldn't take down a healer. Is this like a leather astral staff here?
Some kind of stun thing. I don't know.
It is, yeah. Oh, why did the guy stop the cap? The brawler glove's gonna go in.
I gotta come up.
The Infernal is so annoying. We're getting back capped. Get me to full and I'll do the 1v1. Chosen, I'll do the 1v1.
Okay, I'm holding up. Our astral is chasing these guys to Narnia and gonna die for it. I don't know what he's doing.
Okay, I need to get northeast cap. Please don't lose middle.
I mean, the gloves was walking towards you. He's ignoring me. He's walking to.
Bogle, come to me, please.
Yeah,
Thank you.
Yeah, I couldn't get us the rotation. You guys need to play around middle. Like, you can't just let people walk through you. And you don't need to be fighting on the southwest either, because there's no way we can ever get that cap in time. So now play middle and with eyes on northeast, just in case. Gonna go for the healer as soon as he gets out of cleric.
I'm trying to reach you there, shows and you're very low. Okay.
Gonna get the cap and then I go back to middle.
I got feared right as I wanted to heal you there, Chelsea.
I got out.
I'm gonna hold northeast.
I'm going to mid. I think we lost whoever was following us to 10.
Yeah.
Okay, there's 5 people here. We fight here. We fight middle.
That should kill him.
One is already dead.
Yep.
I wanted to interrupt him, but I couldn't.
Get up. Yeah, I'm on that fire. Get up on that fire. I'm going to die here. Too much fire underneath me. Yeah, I got bounced and knocked back into the fire twice.
I didn't have much.
I don't think we're going to hold that for 40. Our guy is going for
We
the
need to kite Bogle. Bogle, don't run in. Don't run. What are you doing? Don't run into the enemy.
I was trying to save the other guy. I walked too
You
far.
were on top of him. You have range.
Our guy went around to the back cap, but didn't get the cap. So we just have to hold mid.
Oh, but the enemy's really
stop.
low in middle.
Enemies
I'll stop top.
backcapping
I'll
here.
stop top.
Yeah, you got this.
Yeah. Okay, our guy needs a...
I'm up here. I may need some help soon.
I don't have anything.
Just 5 seconds. Hold it. I'm coming to you at mid now.
I need energy, maybe?
Dropping energy for Bogle.
Can't reach.
Yeah, just get there.
Thank you.
I'm out of energy, out of stuff.
I
have no energy.
dropped
I have no energy for
you.
10,
I
then
don't
I
know
can clap.
what to tell you. I did it already. We've got a fire that needs to take pressure, or we're gonna get really
Yeah,
hurt by
I'll
him
get
in
him.
a second. Yeah, he got me with this stupid fear, and I ran it into Bogle. Sorry, Bogle.
Fire went all the way back now.
Pressuring
Going back for
Bogle.
heals.
Bogle.
Yes, sir. I'm just. I'm like 1 HP down here, and there's the gloves were here. I couldn't move up. And then if I
Careful, Chosen, you're very low still.
Yeah, I tried to interrupt that heal, but it ended up getting body blocked.
Graveguard in 7.
Dropping energy for you, Bogle.
No,
One from depths.
Living armor here, you good?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to help the guy in the back. He's gonna lose the 1v1.
One unchosen.
Okay. You have more people coming now.
Can rotate again to
Thomas?
living armor on you.
I have stun soon.
I'm left clicking middle here because of 10 seconds.
Yeah, that's good.
Have to back up.
Okay, we got one.
Oh,
Okay,
we got
nice.
it. Nicely done. Ooh.
That was a stressful one.
Wow.
A lot of macro.
Wow.
We
I
again
feel
have
like,
somebody who
we
did
definitely had to
9k
carry
damage. How is
somebody,
that
yeah.
possible?
The Astral, dude. Like I was saying, that Astral's doing nothing. The Astral did nothing. When it came over and
Yeah, he did.
we had a double stun on a guy. It was the healer, and the healer lived through the entire Astral like it was nothing. And I was like, two spears and an Astral didn't kill the healer? We're fucked. This Astral's not going to do anything the entire fight. And yeah, he did 9k, which is...
Yeah, what
As a-
confused me is
yeah.
that Astral, obviously group weapon, he went like, oh, there's a guy in a 1v1 build on a northeast cap. I'm gonna fight him
I'm
1v1.
going to go fight him. Yep.
I was
Over
like,
and over again.
I immediately knew, like the enemy guy went invis and he was like, okay, now is my time to go Astral when I don't know where the enemy is. So
Shoot him out of the invis, I guess.
I knew he would lose that 1v1, so I quickly helped him.
All right, this has to be our last match of this show. We have a 18 UTC War Report right after this, so we'll be pretty quick on our way out of here. But thank you guys for watching. Bogle, did you just pull one? It looks like you did. Pat Shea has won. Congratulations.
Wait, I
Whisper
didn't listen.
Bogle
Are we
to claim
done
your
or are we
prize.
playing one more?
No, we have one more.
Okay, sorry.
Yeah, that's the. Oh my God.
I was. My Discord made Blinky blink.
It's okay. I get it. I've been playing with you for a long time. I
Uh-huh.
know I say things and you don't hear them.
Huh? Yeah. I
We've been talking about positioning for, I don't know how long we've been playing Crystal Arena now, but I think it's like 2.5 years. And maybe longer.
Positioning is
You
where
don't need to
put
be
your,
on top of people to heal them.
Positioning is where you put your items on your inventory, right?
It's so painful.
That's inventory management.
I'm good at that.
Bogle is keeping Advil in business, is what I'm saying. Advil is the company that makes our ibuprofen pills here in America. They're the ones that cure headaches, make the headaches go away.
I don't think it helps against psychological damage, though.
Nope, there's it doesn't do anything for emotional damage.
Oh yeah, that's a different one.
Emotional damage. All right, we have a hammer and a longbow in our team. They have a regular bow, a blazing, infernal stuff again.
That
It's
scene
so
where
annoying
that
to play
one
against.
leaf hits that guy and then he dies is exactly how I feel when Bogle doesn't cue me. I see the leaf,
Okay, I'm
he
gonna
comes
go
near
behind.
me, I die.
Here, have a leaf. Have another one. Have another one. Hey, forward, what are you doing? Oh god. Oh no, I got it. Oh no.
No, I'm coming back.
Ah,
I'm
he
coming
ran
back.
from my spear. Good strategy.
just-
Use the stairs to your advantage.
Oh, we didn't cap. Okay, well.
No, nobody ever caps. Who caps? Who caps video games? What's cap for?
Okay, but we got a clap. Nice. I'm gonna go back northeast and cap because I have cooldown now. I'm fine, Bogle. Don't worry. I'm gonna get out of combat region.
Maybe I'll give Chosen one leaf then. Okay.
I'll get middle as
That's all
well.
I need. That's all I need. Just a leaf. Just give me a silly leaf.
I think you need like 2 or 3 though.
I probably need 3 leaves. My leaves are burning. My leaves are burning.
It's
I
very
got it,
effective.
Your pants too?
Imagine if fire was very effective against nature.
Fire is very effective against nature. It hurts. And a bow. Oh gosh, I got to get out of here. Somebody else do effective.
Oh my god, there's no way he went out of my E. I would have had a 4-man stun there, but the main
You had a
target.
0-man because he stepped
yeah.
aside. Yeah, I love
Yep.
that. I could have had a 4-man, but it was a blink. I'm gonna get a nice little clump on this one. That's a 2. It's supposed to be a 3 or 4, but they didn't move forward enough. Oh god, so much fire!
I stopped him. Do they have 2 Infernos now?
Yeah.
So
all the
from
fire.
nobody playing it and it's completely underpowered, one small buff, and now it's OP? Is that what we're going from?
A double kill? A double kill? Oh, nice. I gotta go get my victory emotes back.
I'll get
I don't
the
have
middle
any.
cap.
I used them all up. Who needs
Yeah,
energy?
Infernal stuff
Pogo?
could be interesting for, I'm not sure if it's being used already, but I think already before it wasn't bad. So I'm excited to see if it's going to be everywhere now and it's going to be super toxic and has to be nerfed again. That's
Wait,
what I
which
think
one?
what's going to happen.
Oh.
The Infernal stuff.
Infernal staff.
Because it fierce now for 1.5 seconds instead of 1.25. And we see 2 in our enemy team right now. So, yeah.
I thought don't they have a blazing?
They had a blazing. Did he switch
do.
back?
Yeah, no, they
He
have
did
blazing.
switch to Infernal before.
I can't
Nice.
reach it on there.
Gonna use
Oh.
that from a W for a double kill. Okay.
Holy.
I mean, the blazing is not hitting anything.
Holy.
No, it's so easy to
Scary.
dodge if you
when
don't
he's
have
had
CC.
He's just thrown it as a scare tactic the whole fight.
Oh, I'm gonna
No.
snipe the fire in the north. I'm gonna snipe him. Because what he doesn't know, he may have the shield, but if he does damage to me, which he does when I'm standing in his fire, he's still vulnerable. So his
Yep.
shield doesn't help him.
Yep.
Oh, we're getting back capped? No, my friend. No. No.
You're a low HP though. You know,
I'm coming, I'm
I
forward.
could just go to middle.
Unfortunately,
I just paid enough. Yeah, I got us enough time.
I have to admit
One.
something on air. I looked at my other client. I saw you getting owned, and I started running.
Well, I did get owned because the bow was shooting at me and the fire was shooting at me as
I
well.
also saw your
so-
HP go down. I was like, oh no, did he really?
Yeah,
go
but
for
I
the
was
1v1?
fine. I didn't have to use everything. I just blinked out and that was fine.
All right.
Well,
I was just about buying some time.
Well, our teammate did the most damage and we won. That's all we need is a teammate to show up and we win.
Do you know which teammate it is? Does it say?
It was the bow.
Oh, okay. Nice. Yeah, I was out of the fight for most of this. Like, I was capping a lot.
You still beat me by 1,000 damage because, you know,
Oh.
the skill difference there. Yeah. But
Well.
that was fun. But we do have to head out. That was really quick, too. That was like a 4-minute match. That was very fast. Bogle, give these guys another prize. It looks like you already did. And Chester the Pester.
One.
Chester the Pester.
GG's. We'll be turning on the delay for the report. We will be back at 18:15-ish. So you guys have 15 minutes to go to toilet, get a snack, get a drink. And then we will be back with the EU report, doing some coverage of the fights in the Black Zone, see what these guys are up to. And Robin will be taking, I think, a forwards place. And then we may see you again tonight. I don't know. Look at chat.
Oh, we
and
have.
forward.
I think we have Tazek tonight. So we have a
no,
full
he
slate
just,
today.
He just said, can somebody
Did he?
take a look
Oh,
at
did he?
that? We can do that
I-
in the break. Anyways, gotta go.
I didn't see that.
Get the other
where is
thing
that?
ready.
Oops. Wrong. I don't even see. Where is this? Where is this even typed? Is it in the war report? Where did he type this?
I pinged you.
Oh my god.
Too many channels.
It looks like Lupac will be covering that one. He will be here for the Q&A and then the PvP show. All right, thanks guys
See you
for
in
showing up.
yeah. So see you in
I'll see you
15.
guys later.
See you around
See
the
you later.
forward.
Bye bye.
Welcome to Albion TV's live coverage on the War Report here on the European server. Today is Thursday, the 9th of October, 2025. I'm your host, Robin Address, joined as well by Chosen, and of course we got Bogle on the camera and Knobs. As always, if you have information of live action unfolding in the world of Albion Online, do reach out to us via Discord. Discord IDs are on screen, but we are jumping into the action right away here as we do have Contingent fighting the Zoom Alliance here in Sunfang Dawn. It was over an 8-4 lever node, but that has just been gathered. These guys have already fought quite a bit here for the last 5 minutes or so. So we're just coming in pretty much at like the midway point, I would assume, of this fight. We'll see where it ends up. Contingent on a triple 8.4 Safari, shall we say, here today at 1800 UTC. Obviously, Invasion Day this Saturday, things on the old territory warfront is quieting down as guilds prepare for the big day, the midway point of season 29. But Bogle, how are we doing over there? I know you just came off a PvP show.
I'm doing good. We had a few good matches. We did some arenas, but this is way more action, and my eyes are going, what is happening? There's a lot of
What is
lights
happening here, Bogle?
and a lot of scary HP bars are down.
Yeah, it is the brawl meta, ladies and gentlemen. So this will go each and every way that we can imagine. Fights happening to the east, to the west, to the north, to the south. Health bars dropping, health bars going back up. It's an absolute mess here, but Sunny B rolling around like a ninja, finding a massive clump on the western side. Astro Staff activated here, but the Cleric Cows are activated and the defenses are down. Not a lot of extra DPS apart from that Astro Staff hitting that clump, but it doesn't matter. It's the brawl, so there's players dying all over the shot here, not just on what Sunny B is making in terms of clumps. It is pretty much every man for himself until Sunny B goes, big clump on me! And then you try and hit it if you're close by, right? That's that's a one-to-one comparison to what Sunny B sounds like, by the way.
Well, have you been in that guild? Do you have first hand experience here?
Yep. I've been alongside Sunny B for well over a year, maybe 2 years now, actually. It's been a while.
Wow.
So I definitely know what he sounds like. I definitely know what it sounds like. You liked that one, didn't you?
Poor guy, man.
Yeah, you know, while these guys just absolutely battle it out here, one thing I really wanted to do was try and get like one of like a you know how in like competitive like games, like in streams, like competitive championships, they do like listen-ins and stuff where they listen to the team comms. I want to do that for like Albion ZVZ one time. And obviously there are a very, very small amount of guilds that would not get us banned on Twitch when shot calling.
Yeah.
And Contingent's one of them, right? So I want to see if that one day will be viable to do. I think it would be pretty cool, especially for like the audience that, you know, they watch the war reports, they you know, see the stuff going on, but they don't really understand it because they haven't engaged in ZVZs before. Allowing them to listen to the comms of the shot caller may give them you know, that little bit more of an understanding about what we're actually seeing, like from the player that we're spectating. I think would be pretty dope.
I like the idea.
Again,
Sometimes you can see, like, you can search on YouTube for like ZVDs with comms or something, or fights with comms. But that's not like current, probably. But it does give you a little bit of an opinion, and these fights and these calls especially can get quite energetic.
They can indeed. But hey, you know, pipe dreams and all that, we'll see what comes of it in the future. Obviously all parties would have to agree and all that jazz. But yeah, it's definitely something that I would like to see. But this fight has wrapped up here. Contingent fleeing the zone. They may be on their way to another 8.4 node, or their home zones being launched on. Who knows? Because remember, 18 UTC for Contingent. Obviously, a lot of their territories are up for grabs at this timer. But nothing in Dark Rose Snag. I just went and checked to see if a banner was raised there, but nothing there. So no idea what is forcing the faux rotation here of Contingent.
I have looked around. I
But we
haven't
shall
seen Derek and the Pink Pony guys out. I haven't seen some. I didn't see Ellipsis. Didn't see Rapids. It's a bit quiet today. Oh,
Yeah, Clean Kill not masked, Sorrow not masked. Yeah, it's a little bit quiet out there. Casper Core not online. Actually, Casper Core is online. He just zoned into a road. I'm not sure what he's up to, but they are fully masked, it seems like. So we'll keep an eye on that front. Hitterman for Skognagog. Not masked for the moment. They may go for castles later on. We'll see. But yeah, it's that time, like we mentioned, you know, just what, 2 days away from Invasion Day, mid-Invasion Day here. A lot of the guilds know that that's coming up, so there's no point in getting these big launches off and stuff like that. So a lot of the time,
if you look at Anki, can we show that, or is that? I think it should be fine, right?
Let's have a little look. Yeah, this is fine. Yeah. They actually have 2 under construction here.
Yeah. Eternal Call and a Marauder's hideout in Pools, all the way north.
Yeah, this is where 7-Eleven have pretty much like moved into and taken full control of. Drick with M3R has been, you know, nudging here and there, but even though M3R's got a territory launch onto Shale Heave Hills today, Drick's not masked. He's online. He's sitting on his island by himself. So that's not happening. We also saw Casper Core and Bad up here yesterday, fighting 7-Eleven in Shale Heath Steep. Not sure if Bad are up there again today. No, they are not. They're all the way down in Limhurst. So Bad have switched locks from Thetford back to Limhurst. Not sure what they're planning to do here. They may be setting up for the legendary castle in Greenshore Peninsula, but that is that's another 51 minutes. That's quite a while away. Very interesting. Very interesting. I'm gonna check back in on Sunny B to see what's happening on this front.
They're playing Race Car Simulator, driving on direwolves from zone to zone.
Yeah, so they've ended up back in Rivercop's Curve because Crumbs raised a Conquest banner here, so forcing them to rotate. But if they play their timers correctly and wait a couple minutes and don't click the banner just yet, if they wait a couple more minutes, then click the banner to bring the timer down to sub 3 minutes, they will be able to pacify the territory here without wasting extra time, because from what we see, Sorrow is not online. So you can only raise a banner once, like one at a time. There's a timer on it right now of 7 minutes, but no matter what, so if this went down to like say 5 minutes and then you touch the banner, it automatically drops down to sub 3 minutes to the banner vanishes, right? So if you time it correctly and wait until 12 minutes pass, touch the banner so the banner fades away directly at 15 minutes past, then they cannot come out and raise another banner, and then you have to wait more minutes because the territory automatically becomes pacified at 15 minutes past if a banner is not raised, or if a banner is destroyed and they don't raise another one, right? So, it's all about...
It's easier to defend the banner that's there.
No,
no,
with timing. Is that then? Do I want to click it at 18:59:59 or 18:15 exactly? No, 12. I mean
18:12.
Yeah, 12.
Yeah, 18:12 is when they would click it here, and we'll see this in a second. When the clock strikes down, we'll see them touch the banner. They'll guard the banner, and then it will fade away. I'm not sure where the other 8-4 node is, or how many that they've got left on their own list here. Let me have a little look to see if I can find out. No, it wasn't written here. It is the mass is labeled as a triple 8.4 marathon. So we've seen them hit one 8.4 node. We don't know if there's more to go yet. We'll see.
Trollic has a new guild, I think.
He does.
Lodos, is that new?
That is...
It's the Wings Alliance. I've seen these guys,
Wings.
but Lodos?
I think no, they've been here for a while. We don't really see much of them. On the war report, we have seen Winks, a couple times here and there. But yeah, we really don't see much. They have just launched on the territory for tomorrow here in the zone. They're on the move. We shall see if a defending force pops up anywhere. Not 100% sure. And welcome, Chosen.
Yep, I am here. I am back.
Welcome.
Thanks for having me. Looking forward to the show. It is the EU War Report, and generally we get some pretty darn good action here. I'm expecting some castle content.
Yeah.
It is the now we should
I have said it twice.
Caveat, that it's the day before Invasion Day.
Yes.
Yeah. It don't happen. Yeah. Like okay. Like sometimes it goes a little sideways, but it is like just a very active server right now. I can't give it enough praise for just the activity. Now, hopefully, I don't jinx it by saying that, by saying something nice about them and then having them, off the cliff. But it's been a good server so far.
Yes, not too shabby. Not too shabby with the old action at the moment. Just checking. Okay, the website is back up. That is good to know. Good to know. Yeah, the website
went down a little bit.
The website was down for a good couple hours.
Yeah, what was that about? Did we get any info on that? I was, active at the time. I didn't see.
Some things happening in the background that went a little bit haywire. But we do have new vanity or starter bundles available on the shop. A lot of the ones that the players have been asking to come back are coming back once again. God damn it, Fogo. The adventure starter bundles for the Knight Rogue and Mage Adventurer Vanity bundle with 7 days of premium and 50 gold is available for $9.95 USD, or you can get 1,700 gold and 500 learning points for $9.95. So you're basically, getting the 500 learning points for free in that bundle, because already the 1,700 gold is priced at $9.95. So you're getting 500 learning points on top of that, pretty much for free. And that is available right now. via the in-game shop if you're on the native client, or the web store if you're on mobile devices, and Steam or Epic as well. So there you go. Go check it out.
All right. Good deal. Good deal. I am watching these guys kind of just run from zone to zone at the moment, trying to find a little bit of content, Robin, as again, it's the EU server. I expect content to just fall into my lap.
Not every day, Sheldon. Not every day.
It only happened like 3 or 4 times that it's been slow.
Yeah, I got a feeling it's going to be one of those today.
Are we gonna? So you're saying what's gonna happen is we're gonna have a rare EU sort of daily show? I mean, there's finally something to talk about. I mean, we could say the one thing that's new news that I don't know if you've said anything about.
Oh, we haven't said anything about the new news. The new news is that we do have.
You're gonna announce. It's an announcement of an announcement.
It's happening. It's happening. Chosen's got his way. We can announce that there is going to be an announcement that there will be a dev talk coming finally sometime next week. We do not have confirmation date of when that will be, but we have been promised that it will be arriving sometime next week.
When we get that date, Robin, you know what we're going to do?
What's that?
We're going to announce it.
Nice.
This is a pre.
I don't think we're going to be here for the announcement.
I might go live just to make a TikTok.
Just to announce,
so we can make a YouTube short or something, being like, "Here's our announcement of when the dev talk is coming." Because I'm excited for it. I know what it's about, and I'm excited. That's all I can say. It's been a long time coming. We've been hinting at a lot of these things. We've had people come on and talk about things. It's going to be fun, and we're going to be able to spend a week or two talking about that pretty much every day, and I'm excited.
Yeah, next week should be a fun one. Here for news. Yeah. Finally, Chosen, we get to talk about it. It's been a while. It's been a while. I think this may be the latest it's ever been in terms of like just like a dev talk coming out for the next update comparatively to when like we're expecting it to launch. So yes.
Okay. I'm continuing to bounce around, Robin, and I can say this: there's people out.
Yeah. They're not fighting each other.
No.
No.
I didn't say they were. I don't want you to insinuate that. Oh, actually, Robin, I'm wrong. I'm wrong. Guess what's happening? Come over and check out Trollig in Lodos, Vogel's new favorite guild, part of the Winx Alliance.
Oh, we do have a defense. Thanks for telling us here, Bogo. Thanks for telling us that there's a defense.
You know, he does have a microphone.
Yeah, he also has a keyboard because he did type Trollig capturing territory, but I don't know if defense. Trollig is sort of on a territory still. No information whatsoever that there's actually a defense force sitting here and that they were fighting.
An elite.
Well, we're waffling on about a freaking dev talk that's not even here yet.
Inside, they're all in, and Vogel's like not in at all.
Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Ooh, little bit of a close shave there for many. Oh my God.
Yeah. I mean, we're both just waiting on Bogle, and for no reason at all. In general chat, Tazik just types, "I hate Bogle."
Nice.
Yep, just no reason at all. I see no reason at all for him to type that in there. It's not a response to anything. It's just like a statement.
You know, he speaks for many of us.
It's like he knows what's going on right now.
Yeah.
Yo, just because you have no content, all right, doesn't mean you can trash on me, all right?
Yes, it does. Yes, it
Move
does.
on. All right, next topic. Let's go.
Alrighty.
There's plenty of stuff on screen. Let's
There's
go.
so much
There-
content now. There's so much
Yeah,
content.
because you know what's happening on Screen Bogle? Trolling's fighting because there's a defense force.
Stop trolling him.
All right. Oh, stop bullying Bogle. Trolling, though, utilizing something that did get buffed last patch, and that is going to be the pole hammer here. 20-meter radius
pretty far, dude.
on this bad boy. It's actually getting picked up quite a bit. I did also see Coco Smilch using it today in the open world, being very successful with it. It's actually, he said, now his favorite solo weapon.
That's ridiculous. I'm scared. I'm gonna have to try it.
Yeah. So this is quite interesting. It instantly getting picked up.
Yeah, as a
We'll
solo
know.
weapon scares me. I gotta say, as a solo weapon, when I hear a CC-based weapon becomes picked up as a solo weapon, I get scared that it's terribly overpowered.
It's fine.
Think of all the times that a solo CC weapon has like become a thing. Like in Corrupted Dungeons. And other
No one cares
solo-
about that, please.
Okay, I get it.
The bows reign supreme in there. Nothing's beating that place. There ain't no pole hammer beating bows in corrupted dungeons, I'll tell you that much. Oh boy, oh boy.
Okay.
Well, Trollig and the boys are taking a wee wander east of the territory, seeing if All In will send it all in. Here comes the stun, the birds coming out, burning the boys alive there to the western side. It did nearly catch that handful down, but the follow-up DPS coming in nonetheless. A couple kills secured, and the boys are on the move. Damn. So the combo here for this bomb squad, that's what Trollig is running here, is just a bomb squad.
Okay.
So the setup,
I bomb.
the 20-meter stun radius, then followed up by, of course, the phoenixes there. You can see them just to the east, like starting to line up. Unfortunately for him, his DPS did not pay attention that he was going in for an engagement. Not sure why they would go for an engagement without Trollig setting it up. That just seems weird. Huh. But yeah, interesting new bomb squad potentially here in the making. Did it? Yes, Bogle?
Bogle?
That wasn't on stream. That was just me not muting my mic. Have a good show, everybody.
Okay.
Okay.
I thought we may have
So we
had
missed-
content
I
on
thought we
another
might have missed
screen
something.
shows in, and he was informing us that there was content on another
Pan.
screen on somebody else.
I'm getting word that might have content on Nick Pan unless I'm late. Oh, we are late.
Very, very late.
Ooh.
Oh, knock up into the phoenixes.
How can we do
Oh,
that?
just not enough DPS. I'm liking from what I'm seeing though. I do like that. It's an interesting setup. Who was oh boy, Mainzerg there just going absolutely to town there on All In at the gate. Who was Nick Pan fighting, by the way?
Not exactly sure. I think we didn't miss it. I think it's getting reset up. Like they're on their way to it again. I did not miss it. I'll let you know.
I see.
It might be. I don't think it's. I think that's just one lone rat from Girls, but it could be a new alliance called Girls.
Okay.
It's either a scout or a rat.
Well,
8.4 node in 5 minutes.
Ah, yes. So that would
So,
be where
yeah.
Sunny B's heading.
Yeah,
with
yeah.
Contingent.
So,
Yeah.
Yep. So it'll be that.
Okay. Well, over here, Winks still just finishing off some of the fortifications here on the first level of Runnelvane Bold.
I also expect to see Skype out here as well. I'm getting a couple different messages.
Alrighty.
Haven't gotten
Energy.
one from Contingent yet. We'll see.
I think Contingent's not allowed to watch the show anymore.
Oh, did it start hurting their morale?
It did.
Like they just kept getting crapped on.
I'm
over
surprised
and
I
over
survived
and
the
over.
purge, to be honest.
What?
Considering
You're
how
still
much I
in?
shit on everybody, yeah.
You're still in? Oh my
Yeah,
god!
I'm still in. I think my attendance is at the lowest it's ever been, but I'm still in.
Could you imagine what like the commentary would be like if they kicked you? Like, do you think it would get better for them?
I don't know, actually.
It might have to be nice.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sometimes when they're get all mad, you have to be nice. to them.
Oh, there's the Phoenix bomb. Yes. We got it on screen. I like this. I like this.
Like that? It's
This
a good
use
combo?
case. It's really, really strong. Yo, this is. Yo, I'm actually kind of a little bit worried about this
Alright,
bomb.
man. Might have to use it yourself, sir.
I ain't leading no bomb squad. I just gotta be wary about this is actually a thing now. Engaging people off screen, dude. That's how long the rage is.
Jeez.
It's
I know.
20 meters.
Yeah, I was like, the 20-meter thing is right off edge. It's about 18 meters is the screen, right? For a standard screen?
I think so. I don't actually 100% know. I haven't played standard screen since like
Yeah.
2019. And there
done.
it goes again. Just lines up, and it's perfect for the Phoenix. What's the Phoenix range as well? Let me look real quick. 18 meters. But it's more than that because from the
length of
targeted
it,
position.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like it has
so
an area effect that it hits, so.
yeah, that's pretty crazy. I'm
Like,
going to go out on a limb and say we will see
that.
this bomb squad picked up by everybody.
Really?
Yeah. I'd like to see how higher skilled guilds defend against this. But it is pretty devastating.
Robin, we just got hit with. It looks like there's a lot of content on the EU server. AlbionTV is streaming Sunny B's AFK session.
Yes.
It's true.
It is true today. Like we mentioned right at the beginning,
True.
it is quiet 2 days
100%
before
true.
final halfway invasion day.
Before Final Invasion, it picks up sometimes. We get a little weird on Final Invasion Day. Everything gets weird. You never
Yeah.
know what's going to happen. People are like trying to consolidate energy. People are moving stuff. But today we're going to get probably a castle fight, and we're going to get an 8.4 node fight over here in Greenshore Bay in a couple of minutes. I expect 2 to 3 kills to kill us.
Well, and we're getting a territory siege right now as well.
Right now,
so
like there's content happening.
yeah.
It's not like
And we
know.
started the show with an 8.4 node fight as well. So
Oh, Robin, this guy is like got too much content. If he's so spoiled that he sees a little bit of standing around and he's like, wah. Oh, sorry, buddy, I'm just playing. No, it's true though. We have content.
yes.
I'm sure you just new to the scene. If you watch the Albion Asia, you understand that. Oh my, we do a lot of standing around.
Oh yes.
Contingent is on my screen alongside Soap now. So we are mounted and we are doing the runs. But I do expect there to be a fight. I am on Nick Pan, so if Bogle wants to head over here, we're going to have a Skype clean kill contingent battle. And we are demounted. We are overcharged, and we are turning towards the girth. Nick Pan is moving through a very tight choke here. It's one of those little gorges that you love to see fights in, where it's not quite as wide as the screen, nowhere to run to. Contingent chasing Skype, I believe, to the west. I'm backing up now. Diddy dance time, Robin. Get your shoes on.
Yeah, a little bit of standing around happening over here. Trolloc did lose 1 or 2 out of his bomb squad, so for the time being, all eyes will be on you, Chosen.
Rotating. I am getting I have gotten word that there might be some working together between Bad and Soap. So that would be the Skype Clean Kill Alliances working together against the Girth Alliance, which is a bit of a change. Usually it's Soap getting squatted on. We also have Skognagar here and girls, so we've got a lot here. Now again,
I may come join you.
Mini group, watching from Nick Pan's perspective. So I'm going to go and grab Hinterman as well, or Sunny B, just so I can keep a better eye on the overall flow of the battle. But I'm going to keep the screen here on Nick Pan's POV as he engages with the first 2 guys from Skognagar, and they're done.
I think those guys may have been AFK.
They look pretty darn AFK to me, Robin.
Yeah. Yeah, I have joined you on Nick Pan over here. A bit of miscommunication potentially here. I'm not 100% sure. Nick Pan did mount up. Soap getting hit from the southeast, but they're going to make it out alive here. Nick Pan just mounted, trying to get information to see what's clear and what isn't. The 8-4 node has been already picked clean here. I don't know who secured it.
We got Sunny B about to engage on the backside of Skype off of our screen. We might want to hop over to Sunny B as Nick Pan is definitely away from the fight. Lots of skulls on your screen right now if you're paying attention to the map, as Skype just gets absolutely pummeled, destroyed by
that was
I haven't
one
seen
shot.
that in a while. Holy crap.
I don't think we got it on screen, but we're getting the cleanup nonetheless.
Oh my.
Yeah, that was pretty bad there from Bad. But here we go. Now we have clean kill up to the western side. Massive offensive Great Arcane. No follow-up here. It is just going to burn some defensives as the inertia rings come down. Remember, contingent foe brawl setup nowadays. They do not play kite no more. And you can already see players mounted up and trying to get behind the kite path here. Sunny B rolling in, just trying to disrupt the movements. Couple kills secured though for clean kill off the rip, but here comes the Astro Staffs, here comes the Brawlers, here comes the Flood. Now the question is, will clean kill be able to maneuver themselves out of this and kite out of this? Can contingent keep the brawl pressure alive? And well, ladies and gentlemen, look at that, because that is now clean kill pretty much dead, done, and wiped off the map.
Clean.
By the way,
kill.
If there's anybody from the combat balance team watching,
yeah,
this is not fun. Please, can we get some actual meaningful changes to this brawl meta that we are seeing? It is absolutely disgusting.
What do they need to do?
I'm not a combat balance designer. That's not my job to tell them what to do. I can just tell them that this is not fun whatsoever.
Well, I'm also hearing that Nick Pan isn't having fun either, as Albion isn't working for him, and that had a lot of that was a lot of what just happened there. Albion basically stopped working for Nick Pan as clean kill in contingent. engaged. So, issues there. We did see some issues earlier with the website. I don't know how many people are actually having issues with the game. I know I blamed my controller a lot when I lost video games. So, game
Did
not
see
working.
we did see him mount up though, and he
Yeah,
did
well,
stand
yeah.
off to the side. But then he could have been just
I
trying to message Skognagog, trying to set up,
he might have been
or
having issues. Like I don't
messaging
want to.
Skype.
I'm not trying to.
100% sure.
I'm not trying to disparage the man, Robin. I'm just saying.
Of course,
you know,
of course,
I'm just,
of
I'm just playing
course.
both sides here. I'm just asking questions.
Now I know because I am in there. I'm in Clean Kill's Discord. I see the issues that they have with the game not performing as it should quite often.
Yeah, I'm getting some messages right now from
Yeah.
multiple sources, and it's unfortunate. And I hope that this does get sorted. We have been letting everybody know that they can assist in this issue. Robin, do you want to give the quick rundown of that?
Yep, fill out the ZVZ performance form that I have linked in all your guys' Discords. Make sure to submit the videos and all that jazz. You guys know if you're watching the show here by now and you are impacted by the ZVZ performance issues, you know what to do. The team are working on it, and I know I sound like a broken record when I say that, but trust me, they are.
More content on Attila as Singularity is sieging the castle that is currently being held by Dior.
And we do have action on Trollig as well still.
So great content all around here. Guy who said that we
Yes.
were just watching Lazy Sunny be hanging out and having a sunning session. Just
Oh no. Oh no, Trollig's bomb squad.
no.
Not like this. Now we have to watch the main Zerg.
Sanctuary just lost a few here as 6 came in through the northeast side here and got completely caught out by Dior. But Dior takes a bloody nose themselves. 5 members of their group going down. Linker just going crazy on that. Wow, nice hits across the board by both sides on this fight.
Well, Trollig and the boys mounting up and going for, I don't know if it's a wraparound here or what. I think there are 2 other different guilds on the battlefield here now. I don't know. For now, it's just a mount up. I'll let you know if it kicks off once again. So all eyes back towards you, Chosen.
Yeah, we do have Attila just kind of hanging out here in defensive posture at the moment. It is, he's standing on a bunch of corpses as we did have that engagement coming in, but it's been a few since we've had another one, 6 trying to regroup outside. Now, I know that M3R company is around as well, so they could be on their way.
Alrighty. Well, over here, Winks are wrapping around here. They went all the way around. While this was happening, the other 2 forces that are on the map are fighting each other. Winks just about to come in on the south side of this fight. I don't know if we're going to have to go for a main Zerg POV here. We'll see how Trollig performs.
Big engagement coming up here from Attila. Not much there as good defensives were down, kind of like just smothered everything here. 6 comes in with a few tanks, but they get front to back, and they're going to have to back out of here if they want to get out alive, and they do. Both sides using a lot of smoke here, preventing most of the action from happening.
Well, over here, Winks stopping the wraparound coming in here from All In. Now front to back engagements coming out here. Trollig definitely not going to be our POV of choice now. I'm going to find main Zerg engagement tank for this one. I think it's this one. I think it is him. It is. There we go. Well, we do also have the HDMI Alliance out to the eastern side of the territory as well. Wink soaking up first engagements here from All In, who have found themselves back inside the territory once again. Nice little hand of justice, but the Cleric Cow will deny anything on that front. Winks, though, very cautious that they're not the meat of the sandwich, pulling back out as HDMI coming in on their northeastern side. They're going to reposition out to the east and back to you, Chosen.
Well, we're still in that Diddy dance phase, Robin. It is slow going over here. Six not taking a very aggressive approach to this castle fight with still 19 minutes left. So they're just kind of just easing their way in. I don't know how long they can play this way, because I don't think Attila is just is letting them get away with it. He keeps coming out, making good engagements, and slowing their progress. If they want to play like that, he's willing to go outside. Now, personally, I wouldn't. I would just hang inside, make them come inside to me, perform some natural clumping, and get past their defensives, make them put down new defensives as they move forward. But Attila's willing to go outside and play a bit of front to back on this whenever the tanks come forward. Real calm.
Alrighty, and over here, Wink's pulling back again. They definitely don't want to be the meat of the sandwich. So resets coming in here. Bogo, you didn't update the stream title, just a heads up.
What's the title?
The title is Albion TV, October 9th.
Well, it is October 9th.
I know, but we're on the war report. We're reported war. Bogle is so pissed off with us today. I can feel it. He's doesn't even have to say anything. Doesn't even have to type anything.
Twitch broken. He says
Twitch broke. Blames it on the tools. Okay.
So,
right.
so I do feel bad for the audience because they don't get to see a lot of Bogle's reactions and Bogle's backroom entertainment, his gifts, his humor, if you will. But we had a meeting last night. We're going to fix that. We're going to get Bogle on air, and all of his little gifts are going to be on here in all their glory sometime in the future. You'll be able to see all these things that we're reacting to. Because, trust me, Bogle's actually a really funny guy. You just don't.
And that's surprising because he's German.
No, Germans are very funny, Robin.
I don't know about that one.
I don't know. I can think of a few very funny Germans. It's just that they don't care if they make you laugh. They're only trying to make themselves laugh.
Ah, okay.
It fits, doesn't it? The guys, they're always laughing at themselves. Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
Big fan of these guys. Big fan. Unfortunate, unfair stereotype that these guys get. We've changed from the eastern side where Six had the benefit of having broken the wall. We've moved over to the western side where they haven't broken the wall, and Attila is beating the crap out of them outside. Just slamming at
over
them.
here, we are hammering walls, so I'm pretty sure everything should be focused on you over there.
Oh, well, it's 80% Diddy dance.
Tis part of the biz, the Diddy dance.
Oh, Nick Pan, though, is preparing, as I've heard that their philosophy when they lose like that is to just re-gear and go again. These things happen.
That's what we like to hear. That is how everything should be looked upon in Albion Online.
No complaints were given, just facts here when I heard about what happened with Nick Pan. Nobody was like waving their fist in the air. They were like, Nick Pan's game didn't work. He got clapped. Having problems. Coming back after re-gears. I like to hear that. I like to hear that. That's pretty good. That's a solid position to take. I wish I could always take that position. I'm hearing we're going to get a pretty big battle from those three forces. Again, I'm getting multiple reports. Like all sides are down to bang.
Ooh. Very good.
I mean, all sides are complaining, but about each other, That's good. It's good. You should be. I like that. You know, keep it friendly, and they're all friendly too. That's the other thing is the people I talk to.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
You know, like they're not being disgruntled about the other teams. They're just kind of talking about it in Albion terms. You know how it is. Everybody has been playing this game for a while, understands it's not necessarily always personal when numbers show up. But everybody always thinks the numbers are against them, no matter what the numbers are.
That is true. Not a lot of people can math in Albion in the ZVZ space. I'm one of them.
Well, the thing is it gets a little foggy after a certain position. I'll be honest. It gets a little hard. Sometimes you just got to go with what's there. And I think that's what they're all saying. No matter what happens, it sounds like everybody wants to go. And that's a great place. And we do see that quite a bit here on Albion Europe. We are Diddy dancing right now, guys, though. And that's why there's so much waffling on my end here. As we're hanging out here by the gate.
Yeah, nothing's happening over here. So all parties have kind of broken away and left. So I'll come join you. Wait, I'm going to hop off my POV real quick and hop around.
Well, I've got one screen following Nick Pan, preparing for whatever content comes from there. And I've got one screen currently watching the Dior versus 6 battle.
Hennerman is fighting Contingent right now.
Oh, already go.
Over the Legendary Castle.
Okay. Head over to Skog.
I'm pretty sure this is where everybody is heading.
Yes.
So, alrighty. Contingent split pushing the castle, which is quite interesting.
Yeah, this is going to be interesting.
Well, let's see how fast Skog can survive versus Contingent's disgusting Zerd composition.
I do want to say over here, things kind of broke a bit as Attila did get a nice clump over here. Killed a few in the engagement and has pushed 6 off quite a bit. And it looks like poor Yuki was AFK and took quite a bit of damage before realizing it's time to run away. But they'll get away. And we're returning to a hangout position. So content on you.
Yeah, well, it's been a 2-for-2 trade so far. Contingent are setting themselves up here. It looks like they are just trying to clear some of the elite guard aggro. But Skog here looking for something. Not going to find anything here on the frontline tanks. I don't know if Skog are prepared for what's coming their way. Contingent has been utilizing their comp against Skog quite a bit on off-timers. From what I've seen, battle boards haven't been looking too good over the last day or two on that front. I'm not sure how they're going to handle the foam mass here at 18.
I expect the numbers in this room to change. Like I've been told this is going to be like 4 different alliances in this room in a moment.
Yeah, but for now, in a 1 versus 1, Skog...
It's in bad shape.
Yeah.
They just got to hold. Oh, nice stun over the top. I mean, holding things up a good bit. That was a nice shot.
But here we go. Look at the Western...
They shut it down.
Western side's coming in as well. Tanks are trying to stop the flood from the west and the east. The flood's already in.
Yeah, that's going to be hard.
And Skog are going to be wiped in 3, 2, 1... Waiting for the Claret Cows to go on to cooldown and the Gig Pots to go on to cooldown. There's 5 already dead here. Skog trying to fire back on the western side. Do find 2, but they're going to need a lot more than that.
I don't see the numbers coming in soon here, Robin. Nothing is hitting the doors yet. But I believe the content is over on Dior. I believe everybody is left over there.
And there it is. It's slowly trickling away via the kill feed over here.
Yeah.
Skog losing another 7. And they weren't big to begin with. Another 3 going down. They do fire back and find
nice hitting the
6.
contingent. I mean, that could keep them alive for a little while. High Tree Levy.
Right back at you. Another 6 going down. Hitterman falls as well in the clump, and it's all over. Switching to Sunny B for cleanup.
Oh, these guys aren't close at all. Right.
Oh, well.
Yeah, there's no help anywhere near that. I don't know what's going on.
There's what?
There's no help.
Oh.
I'm looking where people are, and
Yeah, I don't think they're coming to this legendary
no,
castle.
they're not. They're definitely not. I don't know.
I'd be going for the rare one. Just hopped onto Casper Core. He's into Fire Sink
This water
Trench.
waste is where I think everybody's going. They're not even. Yeah, I don't know where they're. No, they're not. Where are they going? They're going
Who,
southwest.
Nick Pad?
Yeah.
Let's look. Nick Pad. He's zoning, isn't he?
Yeah, he's going southwest into the tunnel.
So, oh, this
The
one.
one
Oh,
against
no, he's coming here into Driving Step as well then, yeah. So they're going to be working with Casper Core to take on the From Alliance, who is holding defensive position in the rare castle in Driving Step. So I will look for an inside POV here from the From Alliance.
Yeah, Driving Step Castle is not showing up for me as a reward right now. I'm not seeing anything on it. Let me see if my other client does.
Got here as a core. I think it may be that one right there that I just put in chat for POV. Not sure if it's main caller or what, but it is a one-handed mace nonetheless.
Okay, it does show up on this one, though. All right.
They should be here any moment.
Yeah,
Skype
they're
will come in
in
northeast and
now they're going to be there in a second.
yeah.
Should get spicy.
Yes, it will be our final piece of content. This one's kind of flown by a little bit quickly today. Didn't even realize that we have 5 minutes to go.
Yeah, dude, it's been good. I mean, we had like 5 minutes of downtime in the beginning, but since then, it's been go with some pretty good content. I've enjoyed it, and it's been bouncing around. It's not been one fight; it's been several, and that's what we like to see. Is a lot of people getting involved here on the server, and it does look like Nick Pan and Clean Kill have entered the zone, and they're running northwest now. So they're going to run into the first blob in about 10 seconds.
Yeah, they're gonna team up here. From they do have a 36 disarray debuff. One target, obviously here. The major force from the From Alliance do have in-zone regears. Their hideout just to the eastern side of the map. So here we go. I'm not sure if we are on the main caller here or what. Figure it out once these guys start fighting.
Overcharges are ringing out over here for Soap. Skype getting ready as well. They're down. Oh, Skype dropped their alliance. Okay.
Skype drops Bad Alliance again?
Yep,
Okay.
yep.
So they may just join into the Soap Alliance. I don't know. We'll see.
Yeah.
Well, first blood has been drawn, and that will be from Skype, as one kill is secured here on the first engagement. see how From play this. Looks like they're instantly just giving up South Courtyard and falling back here. Will From somehow dying outside the castle gates. I'm not sure what happened to my guy. But he has
Not
one.
great. Not great. Both doors down now. Skype on the west and Clean Kill on the east. They're trying to keep it separated right now because of the separate alliances. Nobody wants to get that friendly fire. And now it looks like at least Clean Kill is going to be working their way in on the eastern side.
Yep, and I think From will just be playing inside Lord Room. Probably is the best bet for them, to be honest. Bomb squad coming in there, not going to hit anybody. Good positioning here from From. Just drag them in, boys. Just drag them in. I haven't seen much from the From Alliance this season, to be honest, at least here on the War Report, so I'm not 100% sure of their potential. But they did just lose one or two there from the Skype hit from the western side. There goes those smoke bombs. Again, just covering the whole entire choke point.
Nick Pan and the boys are moving in from the side here, and this could get to be a nasty, nasty sandwich position here.
I don't think there's much left here on the western side from, and From
They're
are trying
moving
to steamroll
into Clean Kill.
east.
I don't know if that's or into Crumbs here. Sorry, I don't know if they're gonna be able to handle that. Soap is looking pretty good over there.
Our POVs that they just got smashed. I got another POV.
Well, Nick Pan is moving through into the center now. From still putting up a defense, but not so much as 4 more members go down here. Killed by people who are called Heal Me. Not great. I don't want to be killed by Heal Me.
You definitely don't. Well, From still holding strong. They have learned their lesson here. They are holding dead center in the Lord Room. They got a flanking force on the North Courtyard as well. East engagement. We've just lost our POV again. We'll find us another one.
Nick Pan still alive, moving in from the east once again. Got another group of From trying to push in over the top on the north side, but nothing happening over there.
Yeah, we'll switch to Nick Pan.
I haven't had to pop off him yet. He's just
yeah,
still
I know,
alive.
but From are in a 1 versus 2, and
I
they're
know,
holding defense.
and I hear you. I had their guy on my other screen, but he kept dying.
Yep. Oh, here comes the flood from Clean Kill. Couple members mixed in there of Skype, but a hesitant, shallow engagement will secure kills nonetheless.
It was a friendly engage right there. They just wanted to make sure everybody who was friendly gets out of that. You know, hey, slow roll in this one. Don't be there. Don't be there. I get it. Some rats showing up on the outside. Mm-hmm.
As you do, as you
And
do.
it looks like they have a rat patrol over there. One-handed mace and a bloodletter over there dealing with the rats. Like it.
And it looks like this may be coming to an... No, this is From to the south side here.
Oh, is it From? It's more From. Okay, so we have Soap rotating down to deal with this group of From coming in. Maybe it's the re-gear group coming in after a quick re-gear, while the guys in Skype are up on that western flank and still putting pressure on the rest of From.
Yeah, and From also coming in with the remaining force here from inside Lord Room. So Nick Pan trying to figure out what he wants to deal with. Massive offensive Great Arcane into the one shot
That was brutal.
That's pretty much a faux deletion.
Yeah, not much left of the Uprising King after that.
You, the king is dead. This has kind of been a slaughter here, to be honest.
This one is, it's about to be over, and that's fine because we're at that time.
Indeed we are. Indeed we are. We are
And moves
right.
into the Lord Room to go ahead and take control of this. Chest still up in front of him, and it looks like they're going to be able to walk out of here with some rewards. And on that note, Robin, it's time.
It is time indeed to end it here, and we shall thank you all for watching the European War Report this evening. It's not over yet, though, for AOTV. The guys will be back in just a couple minutes' time after the ad break with the Q&A show, followed up by the PvP show as well. Premium codes to be given away throughout those two shows, so do stick around. The guys will let you know how to enter into said giveaway once the shows begin. But until then, thank you guys for watching, and wherever you are in the world, have a glorious morning, afternoon, or evening, everybody. Adios.
Adios, Uprising King. It was good to see you. Bye.
Hello, everybody, and welcome along to Albion TV. It's time for everybody's favorite part of the week. It is the Albion TV Q&A talk show. It's your boy, Lupac, with a rough voice and a bit of a cold. Shozen, who is making sure he puts his mic inside his mouth, he just told us.
It's right here.
And
It's
of
all the
course,
way in.
the guy that presses buttons, knobs, and other controls for the stream, it is Bogle. How you doing, Bogle? We never ask how Bogle's doing. I always ask you, and then we get into the show.
Yeah,
Maybe just
skip
once we
right
find out how Bogle's doing.
around Bogle.
Like, how is Bogle? Who is Bogle? What is Bogle?
I'm doing
don't ask
good.
Bogle,
I
Don't
had
Google it.
a
Don't Google it.
Oh yeah, no, don't Urban Dictionary that. Shout out to my
Right.
ex-guildmates. No, I'm doing good. I had a rough war report because these guys needed content, and then I was content, and then you know
were
how,
content. Did they bully you, Bogle?
I would go that far, you know.
Appropriate level of criticism for the expected amount of gameplay.
Oh, really?
Wow. I mean, gameplay wasn't amazing, but
Wait, was the war report kind of quiet?
No, we did a PvP show earlier today with L Forward. We did one of those makeup shows.
Oh, an extra one.
Yeah,
All right.
and Bogle was he wasn't always where you'd want your healer in a 5v5 match.
I
Yeah,
was
we
scouting
need-
the front lines. Okay, sometimes you have to go like
Sometimes you're hanging out in the
gather
tent.
information. You know, sometimes you check what's
I
on the
would've-
floor.
Yeah. Oh. Sometimes you're opening a window. I don't know what's going on. Some of these.
Was he still
PT,
trying to do the great nature?
Mm-hmm.
It's
Now we need to talk about this, Bogle.
yeah.
We need to talk about this, right?
Mhm.
Now, the great nature is something that gets exponentially worse the more people you need to heal. Right? If you think about it,
Mhm.
if you have two people, it's fucking amazing, right? Because you can put it on one person and you know that their only play is to go on the other person so that person can be ready with the defensives, right? Three people,
Yay.
it's possible. But as soon as you get to 5 people,
No.
I think it's trash. I think it's trash. Not gonna lie.
I mean, it's also one of these weapons that gets exponentially worse the better your opponents are. But we're playing on Bronze 3 arenas, so
We were not getting some like weird matchmaking yesterday. though?
Weird
Not gonna-
matchmaking
like,
is really what we've been experiencing across the board. But apparently, the frustration that we experience in arenas seems to have filled our audience with mirth, and they have started giggling uncontrollably. And when we give them the option of what we should play now, they're like, "You guys should do arenas again." That was funny.
oh no! I mean, the most viewed shows. Like, do you remember our first ever Hellgate attempt back in the day? Chosen, like, holy moly, that was a classic Albion show. That was one of the Albion shows of all time.
That was an Albion show.
And when I used to lose my mind with you guys in arenas as well, I've calmed down since then. Though I'm reformed, Chosen.
I had a rough day today. There were a couple of times where I had to not say things, and Bogle says, "You just got quiet."
I mean,
And in the words of Jose Mourinho, he says, "If I say anything, I will be in trouble."
Yeah.
You guys don't know. Do you know who Jose Mourinho is, Chosen?
No, it's
You, Bogle.
yeah, soccer coach.
Okay.
Yeah. But let's explain what today is about here. What the show is. Why it says
Oh,
Q&A
man.
talk show. What's going on?
Oh man, these guys in chat ask questions, and me and Chosen come up with answers. You know, that's the Q and the A. There's also some giveaways. There's some banter. There's probably some going off tangent and talking and thinking about other things.
there
But,
was that
yeah.
time we did an entire show on gamer chairs.
There was we have done an
We did an
entire show
entire
of
show
Albion
talking about
content and entire shows of non-Albion content. Where this show goes, though, the beauty of that is it's up to you guys in the audience, right? You know, what are you guys thinking? What do you want to talk about? Any thoughts? We do have some news that we should get people's thoughts on. on the old dev diary, chosen, right? We have a potential dev talk, dev
No,
diary, dev talk. Sorry,
you had me a little confused there. No, the
dev
Dev
talk
Talk is coming sometime next
soon.
week. We don't have a day. I was hoping it was one of those things where we could premiere it on AOTV because those are a lot of fun and it really does a great job of encouraging people to come watch the stream and engage in some first time conversation when they get to watch it all together as a group. I don't know if that's going to happen. It might come out on Monday or Tuesday and we might just miss it.
Yeah.
But if we get lucky later in the week, it'll come out and we'll be able to premiere it. That'd be awesome.
That would be awesome.
I'm guessing that this is going to be on the thing that we know about, faction warfare. So we are hoping to hear more about faction warfare next week and then be able to answer much more of your questions. We had Quokey on last week.
We did.
And we did a lot of discussion on the faction warfare and learned a lot about it. It's unfortunately, I will say this, because I now know so much about faction warfare and what's going to be happening. I can't quite remember what is the public information and what is not. So I have to not talk about.
Just leak everything to be safe, I would say then.
Well, I can say this. It's going to be like
it's going to be faction warfare.
The territories that you see in Black Zone content, where you have territory versus territory battle and guilds owning territories, those territories that you siege are going to be siegeable in faction warfare, and you will fight over territories that are very similar as part of the mechanic, and it will be designed to create larger and larger battles as time goes on. And I think that's fantastic.
Okay.
It's going to the mechanics around it I can't describe, but they sound like they will function and be fun, and that's really cool. I'm really looking forward to this as a stepping stone for faction warfare in the Outlands, and I think that it's going to be something more like that than what we currently have. It's definitely going to be better for getting people prepared for the Outlands.
Okay, nice. That sounds good. I mean, the one of the biggest challenges historically that has always been with faction warfare is you want it to be like a kind of pug ZVZ, right? For people who are, it's the middle of the day, their guild's not formed, or for people who don't have a guild that ZVZs, you've got this kind of pug ZVZ format. But you also need to make it so that it's not something that guilds, actual ZVZ guilds, want to come and take over and steamroll, right? It's so hard. And the best thing was like the bandits was great because you can't plan around it, right? So that kind of like spontaneous activation was awesome because then guilds couldn't call a CTA and bring everyone. Like guilds could like come, but they would bring 20. Like in Road to Exile, we were bringing a 20-man squad and joining the Thetford force, as opposed to massing 100 and rolling the whole event. So I'll be very interested to see how they are going to up the stakes of bandits and get some more quality of life features for the players that, or not bandits, sorry, faction in general, and get the quality of life of the players, but also like make it so that guilds don't want to roll over it. I imagine they will in the first week or so anyway, just because everyone will be playing it and it'll be fun.
Right.
But long term, I'm hoping it sort of settles to the way we have it now. Whereas plenty of ZVZ guild members play faction warfare, but it's very rare to see a guild mass for it.
For a full mass of it. We do see it occasionally, and we've seen it more on like Albion Asia recently, because so much of the primary stuff was taken over by like alpha forces. But I'm really hoping that we're just going to see a lot of persistent fighting for neat objectives that are more about the content than the rewards. And I can't say that it's not reward based, because there are rewards, but I think that what you're going to see is that exactly what you were talking about. Good drop in ZVZ gameplay where you get to the content quickly, you participate, and it lasts for a while. And that's really what I am hoping for. And that's what I want to see, with low stakes, low reward. Like, you're not risking a lot. It's yellow zone. You're going to be getting into the content quickly and fighting much like you do in other yellow zone content. Not a lot of downtime, a lot of uptime fighting is what the goal is, right? How much they achieve that's still to be determined, but that's the goal.
Yeah.
And I'm really looking forward to talking more about it next week when we can talk about a lot, not just what's in the dev talk. We've got some more stuff to talk about too. Very excited for next week. Expect a special show on Friday.
Oh wow. Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
That sounds hype. That sounds hype as hell. Very cryptic, but still love it. Yeah, I'm interested as well. Like the whole building up stuff as a do you know what I mean? Like as a faction, like doing stuff together to build up these sort of like a similar to a territory and stuff like that. I always remember loving that, like in Planet Side, bringing the energy to your base, upgrading everything, and then having to defend it against an epic siege from the enemy. I hope it's like something like that, because I always visioned it like you could just drop in at any time for your city, get to the front lines, and just start throwing spells. That was always the dream.
That's kind of like, early on. If we go back to earliest faction warfare, there was a situation where you'd often see a large force run to a city and engage in a persistent combat out of the city. And I can't say that's what's happening because it's not. But what I expect to happen is these territory battles to be a longer battle, more drawn out, where you're fighting against a group for a longer period of time, and you can get to the front in a faster way than you currently can. And I can't, give too much more information, but yeah, should be pretty good.
Awesome. Well, we look forward to a lot of information coming sometime next week in a dev talk for that. Somebody said earlier, can you give your views on the bridge Martlock situation, and do you support a one city solution? I don't know if that's a meme or there's like some sort of political thing going on between those days. Yeah. This feels like a North-South Korea kind of thing. Do you know what I mean?
No, I think it's like let's just not go there. How about that?
Okay. We're just being memed. Sorry, I didn't know. It's hard to tell. It's hard to tell sometimes. Faction portals. Yeah, maybe like a portal to the front line would be amazing. Like similar to the safe pool, right? But it dumps you at the front line for a small fee. I hope it's linear as well. Like where the original faction warfare started to go wrong was once people realized it was better to cap than fight.
Right. I think, and I can't say with 100% certainty that it's all fighting, but there will be a lot more fighting. Like, the fighting is one of the goals. Like, persistent fights where you can constantly get into content, getting to fights faster, and having something to fight over with multiple types of objectives, I believe was like the plan, right? When they went into this. How much they've been able to achieve out of that, I won't know until we get our hands on it. And I expect we'll get our hands on it soon. I really do. We've been hyping it up for quite a bit now, and talking about what we expect timeline-wise. I expect it by the end of November for sure. So it's right around the corner at this point. It's next month. So generally when these things get on the test server, we have about a month to go. 3 weeks to a month, right?
Yeah.
So
Action Warfare's a weird one for the test server though, right?
Well, they would have to
maybe they do an event.
Look what they did with the depths.
And the Mists had an event
and
back in the day.
Yeah, they did events. So I think with that's the kind of thing you could expect.
The Mists event was such a debate though, Shozen. Because like everybody was like running Gucci gear, taking every single fight, dying over and over again. And everyone was like, oh my god, the Mist is going to be the greatest thing that Albion has ever seen.
It didn't end up functioning like that because it wasn't a
of course, once
legit
people were on the
custom
real
build.
server and actually had
Yeah.
their own gear on them, they weren't so keen on just fighting everybody with no regard for safety. I have been farming the mists the last 2 days, though, Chosen.
So I'm seeing an interesting comment in chat. Zion 1988 says some stopped fighting faction when IP cap happened. I saw the exact opposite. Well, there may
Yeah.
have been some that stopped playing it.
The people that were terrible at the game stopped.
Like,
True.
so well, I wouldn't put it that way. What I would want to say is that I saw a significant uptick in faction warfare, and when I say significant, I'm talking like 3-4 times the number of players, not 50% more players, not 100% more players. We're talking 500% more players here. Like there's so many more people participating in faction warfare. Once you removed that 8-4 Andy that was running around, just absolutely blowing everybody up and then scooting away, resetting, and then coming back. And we saw that all the time. That just refused to, participate in the normal fight, and were just somebody who was absolutely able to stomp the small little dudes, and you could never ever catch them.
Yeah.
We
Because it
tried
was like
doing
it
it
wasn't even like
in
the thing is you do
two.
nothing to them, right?
Right, nothing.
You see this all the time in the mists, right? Because you've got people in there in 8-4 and you have got people in 4-1, right? If you've ever seen that situation in the wild, the 4-1 guy will not even scratch them. Like I was in full spec T8 earlier, right? And with like a one-shot comp in the mists, we saw this like 8-4 team juiced up. We couldn't even scratch the tank shows, and he had like 5,000 HP, right? And think about that escalated to the absolute extreme. You've got those 8-4 guys and the most brand new players with new gear and no spec. They start to wonder if they bought a defective weapon, like from Temu. You know what I mean? Is my weapon actually functioning here? It's crazy.
Yeah, it's
It was such a bad
It
experience.
wasn't a good experience, and we saw, like I said, we've seen more people enjoying it since it's become like the IP cap. So it's
And did you? Yeah. The
I-
red
I'm
zone
just
wasn't
looking
IP
forward.
cap chosen, but I never saw
No.
those guys there for some reason.
So like Red Zone has pretty much stayed the same with a slight uptick for bandits, and I imagine that with the update they're going to see more. But I really do think that the majority of players who are going to rejoin this content and enjoy this content on a regular basis are the people who don't do full loot content yet. And I really do like the idea of this faction warfare and the way that it's planned to be more like what you experience in the Black Zone. It can't be the same because so
Yeah.
much of what you do in the Black Zone is literally about following the directions of somebody and using a comp and following like organized activity rules. Do I expect them to be some really well organized city activities as well? Yeah. Like we saw it in the past that the faction warfare discords were kicking off, and
There's still
you
discords
played.
for most cities, yeah.
Yep, and you played in the Limhurst one, part of the Limhurst gang. I know you were tree gang.
I led the Limhurst one at one
Yeah.
point.
Early on during the faction warfare.
Mm.
It was, yeah, we all participated in that. I think that kind of activity will pick up again, and there's certain things about this new system that will encourage it and make it better than it was by a fair margin, and I'm really excited for it. I think that getting back to the fights faster and having something that you fight over for a long time are going to go a long way to making this a more persistent, regular type of content for people. There are other types of content there than that. We saw the art come out for the camps. This seems something more akin to, now this is just speculation because I don't know about these camps. These seem more like what you have in your open world camps now, where you have those little faction camps, right?
Yeah.
That you go and you take down and you just kill all the mobs in, and then you get the little chest. I think we're going to see something similar, but now for cities. And I think that's what you're going to get instead of the nodes, right? And I think there's going to be
Yeah.
something else as well. There's a couple of things. Yeah. I'm excited. I think it's going to be really cool. Do we have any further questions in chat so we can maybe move into another direction? I don't want to just go pure speculation on this.
Someone says, Bogle, what do you think for the new update?
Ooh.
Directly sent to Bogle. Because we used to do faction warfare together, didn't we?
I
All of
mean,
us, yeah.
I like stuff that gets me into action fast. So and in general, I think faction warfare is going to be a very popular feature. I wonder if there's something to buy and sell from all of this. I wonder if they are doing any revamp on, faction mounts, faction capes, how you get the ingredients like hearts and stuff. Are they doing transportation style? Like that kind of stuff is interesting to me. As for the fighting, I don't know. I watched ZVZ with you guys, and then like every day 4 times. So I'm good on that end. It's also not my favorite thing, but for the game, I think it's gonna be good. I care more about
The economic output.
kind of, yeah.
I think
How can I
all
make
those
money
things
off
that
these
you-
people?
that you mentioned there really do need a rework. I'm not really happy with some of those features like hearts and stuff. I would really like to see it changed. I always wanted to see like something that puts you into a situation where you were encouraged to PvP in a faction sense in order to get those rewards. And then I feel like they wouldn't just be like fetch quests. And I
Are
don't
you
really,
talking about the hard transport?
yeah.
Well,
Like,
I mean, the hard transports are just to like amplify your hearts. Like you earn them through faction warfare, like through earning points and
right.
content.
And
But
I think that
the best point generators are not fighting. Put it that way.
right. And what I'm saying is I want to see the point generation and the rewards that you get all kind of based off of PvP activities where you
Yeah.
have a risk reward and that it would scale. So like you first, as an example, we're just going to use hearts as an example, right? So you
Right.
get your points that you buy your hearts from by doing the PvP activity. Then you get your heart, and so you take your heart with you to your PvP activity. And when you would normally get your points that go towards the points that you buy hearts from, now your heart that is in its special state now becomes something more valuable, right? Like it turns
Right.
into 5 hearts or something like that. So that's kind of what I would like to see, and that be the risk reward. And if you die in faction, that you drop it. So you turn faction warfare into something that's similar to the orange zone rule set that we have in the depth. So you take something that is only a currency for faction, and then you turn it into something that drops when you die in faction, but you're encouraged to bring it with you because that's how you get better faction points. So you have a risk reward activity with faction, but it's not a risk the gear that you're bringing, it's risk the activity time that you're participating in. And I'd love to see
Right.
something that came out of it like that. Is that what's going to happen? I have no idea. They haven't told me yet. So it could be. I might have just told
Could
you what
be.
it is. Hell, I
It would
don't
be
know.
nice. It would be nice though. Anything that encourages like the actual fighting
Why such a push to PvP?
is good. Because
Um,
okay, it's not called faction handhold fair, right? Or faction craft fair, right? It's faction warfare. War. Huh. What is it good for? Faction points, I hope. Absolutely nothing.
You know, I don't know.
He's popping a Diet Coke in anger. That was the angriest Coke opening I have ever heard. You know?
Yeah.
Might be something stronger. Who knows? You might have annoyed him that much. Might be, what's that? What's that awful thing that's like barely beer? Oh, Bud Light. Or as Bogle calls it, water.
No, they wouldn't allow you to pour that as water. in
Game is
Germany.
literally PvP. By the way, someone had the greatest idea I have ever seen Twitch chat on the Albion stream have in the history of this game, Chosen. Right? Somebody said there should be a single full loot free for all zone tier 3 gear max, right? Like tier 3 hard cap, because then you literally you actually don't get spec on tier 3, do you?
No,
Like spec doesn't do anything, right? So it'd literally just be like this absolute chaos, and then you should just
I can't handle that. No.
You should just throw a noob in there in their set. It would be so funny. Like the thing is, it doesn't even need to be full loot because no one would actually bother looting each other. But you know, that would be the most fun. I remember on the original Albion launch doing Hellgates in tier 3. It was hilarious, bro. Like everybody was hitting like wet noodles, and you just had to wait for like the healer to run out of mana or something before you could actually get a kill.
So,
I think in an event form it would be funny, but not permanent. But
No,
having
not
this kind of
permanent.
event-
But what about like having a thing for like new players to go and mess around with?
go
where
play.
IP
Like,
doesn't matter?
I think it would be an interesting thing if like you had that as something you come off the boat for, right?
Yeah,
Like it sends you into an arena,
with
and
all
you
the
ha-
other people in the
with
tutorial.
all the other people, and you have to fight. Like the first thing you do before you do anything else is you
Just clap
fight your
each other.
way,
Oh my
and you just
God.
clap each other, and then you
Bro.
actually get out of it when you die. So that
Alright,
like
Lakins,
dying is
this
progress.
guy.
So like you stay it until you die 3 times, and that's the progress, right? So you fight until you die
Yeah.
3 times. When you die 3 times, it kicks you out. So the first experience you have in Albion Online is killing other people.
Bro, Bogle, give that guy the link to the jobs page. Lakins. Get this guy a job.
Like
right
that's
now.
what we need. We need
Right now.
need PvP out the gate. I'm gonna go talk to anybody at SBI and say I fixed Albion. I fixed it again, guys. I can finally go do something else with my life because I fixed Albion. What you need to do is make the first moments of Albion PvP.
Am I allowed to give him a premium code from my own
Yes,
stash?
do it. Give it to him from one of mine. I don't care.
That's fine. I'm gonna give that guy a
Wait, did he
premium
actually
code.
say that? I thought that was my idea. I don't know.
Well, no, yeah, his idea was the tier 3 zone.
Oh well, my okay, tier 3 zone, whatever. My idea is putting it at the end of the tutorial,
well, yeah.
and then making people die 3 times to get out of it until they go to the island. Like you do the PvE shit first, right? Like you get your little sword, and then you get on the boat, and then the boat crashes, and you're all just in a giant freaking arena. And when you die 3 times, that's when your body gets washed ashore, and you get dragged to the little town.
Lakins doesn't need premium. He's got
No, see, you
Whispers from
die.
Strangers block.
Dying 3 times is the key because you got to teach people to die. Like not everybody's going to win. You don't want people to feel like they can't get their win and they can't progress. You let people be dead 3 times, and the first thing they get used to doing is dying in Albion. And that's what I want people to learn how to do is die.
Die.
Die. I wasn't happy until I learned how to die. Like when you're scared of dying in Albion, that's when Albion gets stressful. That's when Albion is hard. That's when it's really rough to play the game. When you learn that dying without consequences is great, and then dying with minimal consequences is fine, and then dying with a lot on the line can be amazing under the right circumstances. But if your first experience is dying with all your shit, that's terrible. Like,
Also, if
you
if
don't enjoy it.
if you're gearing out of your budget and you're stressed about a death, like a potential death, then you are already playing at a disadvantage.
Yeah. You got to be willing to go out there and die. And I think that teaching that is the most important thing we could do from a tutorial perspective. And this is going to be my new crusade. Like my first, crusade was to get rid of 5v5 for territory control. Okay. Second one was to get like little homes for you guys out in the Outlands. Third one was to get Crystal Arena fixed. Still working on that one. So I'm going to give up on that one, and I'm going to move on to tutorial.
Okay.
Crystal, trying to fix the crystals for...
Yeah, many players do end up quitting because they don't know this, but that's going to happen in any full loot game. Like, the amount of people that just take all their stuff around with them all the time is actually crazy, right?
Well, that's why you got to teach them early about dying. Like, the earlier you teach them what dying is and how it affects them and what happens, the more they're willing to step into the next phase. And if you have good stepping stones to get into Albion content. I think like some of the cliffs become less difficult to endure because you've taken the steps to get there. It's when Albion becomes like a sprint across a flat level and then you just go off the cliff that I think it becomes an issue. If you have to climb and learn and do things and you're exposed to all the dangers of Albion, it becomes a much less daunting experience.
Fair enough. Fair enough. I mean, the amount of people I speak to that were like, "Oh yeah, I just ran out there with all my stuff on me and died." Lol. You're like, "Oh well, that's exactly." People think they have to carry everything with them at all times. I was speaking to one guy today in stream, and he was like, "Oh, I was so annoyed about my death," and I was like, "Man, like you need to gear in something that you can replace 20 times if you are going to a lethal zone." And he was like, "Yeah, I had like 50k silver left after my death. I had everything." Do you know what I mean? He'd spent all his money on the best set sort of thing rather than appropriately budgeting. But new players are not forced into lethal situations before they choose to. But I do think that tier 3 idea would be just absolute banger because they would know it exists and they could get the thrill of PvP, get that like itch straight off the tutorial island without being forced to lose their hard-earned gear. This game should pay more attention to Spanish-speaking players. In
We've
what
done
way?
so I will say on this that like in game it's got all the appropriate stuff. It's like it's
We've got we've got a Spanish
multilingual,
channel. Yeah.
in game. I think that what they may be talking about is a lot of the support outside the game. Like for example, our Twitch
Okay.
coverage. We do
Yeah, we
have a
used to have
couple.
a Spanish cast.
Yeah, we
Lol.
did. And we've tried that in the past, and it's hard to keep certain things going. We've done a couple of interviews in Spanish and English. We've had translators come on, and we are, how do I say, like, it's one of the things I'd like to do is have a episode a week of the NA War Report be in Spanish. And that is a goal of mine right now that I'm currently trying to get done and is kind of like a long-term goal that we've been working on for a while. And some of these things do take time. I wish it was plug and play, but it's not. It does take a little bit longer. It took us like a year to get a second producer on this thing. It takes time.
Yeah. I mean, that would be the dream because I think, yeah, NA is definitely the biggest Spanish-speaking community for the game, but there is a lot of Spanish on Europe, like because obviously Spanish is spoken so many places, but there's a lot of actual Spanish people playing on EU. I know of like at least 4 dedicated Spanish guilds.
There's a lot of them, yeah.
It says the Rogue Adventurer bundle is free till October 16th. How do you claim that? Are you talking about the Epic?
The Epic one.
Games
So
one. Oh,
if
no.
you connect to Albion Online and have created your account through the Epic store, then you can get that. But it's only for people who are part of the Epic ecosystem there. So you can't get it on your other account. Like if you had an account before Epic, you can't switch it over. If you had if you have one on Steam, you can't switch it over. It's only on there, and if you created on there originally, or if you're creating one now.
Stemba, Stemba makes a really good point, actually. He says you should be able to learn from your deaths, blame yourself, and think what you could do wrong or could have done better. Yeah, I've been playing a lot of Corrupteds this week. Like, since I finished my Hellgate infamy for the journal for 5s, I started going into Corrupteds, trying to hit 1 million ranking. And I completely agree. Like, I try to see every death as a paid lesson. The gear set is the payment for whatever I learned from the fight. I'm getting in the habit of rewatching any fight where I don't understand why I lost, like rewatching closely. What could you do better? And nowadays, right? Everybody has access to stuff like NVIDIA Shadowplay or Medal TV. Like, you should always, if you're trying to PvP and you're trying to improve, you should just constantly have something like that ready so you can rewatch anything, win or lose, to look for improvements. I think that's a really good habit to get in for people that want to get better. And that's a really good attitude to have, Stambar. Is like, a loss, you could still improve from a loss, right?
Yeah. Well, usually you learn more from a loss than a win.
Only if you're,
Because,
but only if you're willing to learn from it, right?
right.
Because some
Sometimes
people
you
will
just
just
get
go,
mad
"This
and
is
hit the right
bullshit.
wrong.
This is
Yeah.
bullshit." Their build is bullshit. What can I do? And as I always say to everyone, if you ever think a build is bullshit, go play it and see how people beat you. Because
Yeah.
I'm not gonna
Figure out
lie, there is some
beats
builds which are
you. Yeah.
bullshit. There are some builds that are
There are
bullshit.
definitely, like, there's some builds that the way they win feels really, really bad, and that's the worst. Is like, there have been metas where we had some builds that, like, the reset metas and stuff like that, where they would use CC
Oh
to
god.
reset a fight, and they would fight you like 12 different times, and they'd only have to get one fight correct out of those 12, but you could never get one of those fights correct, because anytime they got close to dying, they were out. And you were just so frustrated. I saw fights that went on for like 40 minutes, and I felt so bad for these people, because I would go into my GM and I would watch the corrupted dungeons and stuff, and watch how people were playing and stuff, because it was the new content and we needed to make sure that it was working. And just seeing what happened to these people was so frustrating. Um, I hate it when I see people who have to go through a really crappy experience in a video game that's not their fault. Like, they didn't cause it. Like, the game put them into this position. And I don't like that. Like, sometimes people do things that put themselves into dumb spots. Like, I loaded up an ox and decided to go to Carlion. I didn't have friends or scout.
And I
It
got
was a
ganked and I
stupid
lost
decision.
everything.
It was a
very
stupid decision. I put myself there. I did that. I lost my sandwiches.
You lost. But you should have been the sandwich, Jose. No, you should got to be
I
the
should
guy
have
that
eaten the
you
sandwich.
should have been the guy that eats the
eat the
sandwich.
sandwich.
Isn't that
No,
right?
no, I was the
Bogle?
guy transporting the sandwiches, Lupac. I was trying to make some extra money, and I paid.
Plot twist:
happens.
Bogle is the sandwich.
Oh
The
What?
entire sandwich. I don't know. I don't even know what.
my
what
God!
that
I
means.
think we should make a Bogle sandwich.
He is a Bogle sandwich. It's me
I
and
wonder
you
what they
on
would
either
be.
side and Bogle in the middle.
Yeah. When we go back to Berlin, I'm really looking forward to going back to Mr. Lee's, though, for the noodles. I don't really.
Mr. Lee's Asian cuisine,
dude,
mate.
so good.
Still banging. That's my spot. That's my
Yeah.
spot because I always used to stay at that Zaranoff Apartments, like right next to it. So it's just like if no one was doing anything, I'd just have like dinner there and just watch the world go by.
I
sell
keep
your
telling
Madonna in that
all the
chat?
new people over at SBI that they have to head over there, and they're like, "Oh, I didn't know about this place," and I was like, "Oh, well, aren't you lucky?"
There we go. To improve Bandit, they should increase the IP cap to flag. Ooh. Yeah, I do think the flat fours maybe shouldn't be in Bandit. Like, I don't mind them being
What
in
do you think it should be?
faction.
What tier should people have to be?
The issue is, right, for me, is that the flat fours are friendly to the Zerg and can loot the Zerg's kills, right? Without participating at all. Like,
What do you
versus,
think somebody should have to be?
like a loot rat.
I get you. I know what they're doing. I'm asking you what they should have to be in order to participate.
I think like flat 6 is fine.
6. Okay.
Yeah, flat 6. Like nothing like I don't think they should have to be expensive, but they should have to make at least a little
4-2. 4-2. So like 34,000 for a set.
Yeah. So not crazy, but not flat 4 on an Ox, just hoovering up the kills. Because like a ZVZ rat, right? The Zerg can obviously deal with him if they wish, right? A bandit rat is friendly to the Zerg. They can't stop him doing it. Like it is like one of the things that puts people off doing bandits. Like imagine like a ZVZ rat, but it's your guild mate. He gets instant access to the bodies, doesn't help you in the ZVZ. Like you can see why people get annoyed by that, right?
Oh, I understand. I'm not necessarily against it. I also like the idea of having better rewards for everybody who fights.
Well, yeah, exactly. But
I'm
the
not
loot is a big
against.
part of it.
Yeah, I'm not against like the loot being driven up for certain things. I don't like super high cost of entry. Like I think that when we look back at the Crystal League, for example, I felt that had a really high barrier of entry, and then it scaled too quickly to make it so it was something that most players could not afford to do, or even practice to get good at, right?
Right.
So, like, it needs to be something you can afford to do, and you have to look at what does it cost for 5 sets of the content that they're doing. Can
When it
they
was
pay for
lethal,
that?
you mean?
Yeah, well, yeah, when it was lethal.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then you go like look at, even now for like bandits, go, what does it cost for 5 sets? And you go, okay, is that enough for somebody to go into it and have to expect to pay that much before they start earning regular rewards? Because you have to say somebody's going to have to learn how to do lethal content in that gear if they're actually going to be a participant. They're not going to win every time, right? You have to
Right.
give them some leeway of you're going to lose a few times and it's got to be worth the cost that you paid to participate, and it can't be so high that you're scared to do it. It has to be at a cost that a average, I want to say 1 month player can participate in. And I think that 6
Right.
is something you could participate in if you know that if you participate 6 or 7 times, you're probably going to come out ahead and you're going to start winning at some point. And I think that's
And the
a
points
good
you
thing to
earn will pay for your sets even if you die,
right.
usually.
Generally, yeah, and that's what I'm saying is you got to introduce somebody to like the risk reward where the risk is there, but the reward is commensurate. It has to be like equal to, it has to
Yeah.
make them feel like they're making progress. And I think a lot of Albion's lethal content, it's hard to feel the progress. And if more content had a sidebar of progress alongside it, so even when you lose, you make progress, then I think you'd see more and more people participating in that lethal content like you're asking for with bandits.
Yeah, I don't think that's unreasonable at all.
But I'm really
Also,
stuck now on that idea for tutorial of having all those people just fight each other.
that'd be so fun.
Oh
I'd be
God, I
just
think
doing
it'd
the
work.
tutorial over and over again to play.
Yeah, I think people would do it.
Just get around there slapping
Like
people with the
true
broadsword.
smurfing, dude. True smurfing, right?
It'd be like those level 19 Warsong Gulches back in the
yeah, it'd be
day.
like back in the
Level
day.
9,
Like no,
level
you go
19 cap.
level 9 where there's 2 blue items and like 4 greens, and if you can get all those, you're just like stomping poor kids, and they're like, where'd
Some
they get a
pro-
dagger that one shots me at 9?
Maybe some people would have like both blues with double Crusader enchant as well, or something stupid because the enchants
mean.
weren't level
Yeah.
capped.
So much
and, like the
fun.
Crusader would heal you for like your whole health as
Full
well
health bar.
because it
Yeah,
was
absolutely.
scaled. So funny.
Oh,
Oh
the
man,
first
I
few
mean,
weeks of that were great until everybody was doing it, and then
but
it
at
was
least,
just the most
you
ridiculous
can't.
thing and
The
felt
thing is,
unfair
at
for
least you
everybody.
can't smurf in there with gear or spec, right? You
Yeah.
could smurf by being experienced, right?
Mhm.
But you
It's
don't ever
skill
get
only.
any other advantage.
Yeah, it would be skill smurfing only, and like because it's a free for all, 3 people can team up on you, and there's literally nothing you could do. You've
That'd be
got a
hilarious.
regen jacket and a Q and like a W. That's it. It's nothing you can do can stop anything anybody else can do, and you're gonna die 3 times eventually. And sure, you can go queue up again, but that's a long ass queue.
For sure.
Yeah, doing the whole tutorial, and I think it'd be hilarious though. But I think that it would be a great way of teaching people to PvP in Albion. Like not to be good at it, but to get the sense that this is what the game is about. Because I feel like the one thing that always there's 2 things that I feel turn people off about Albion. Is that one is the beginning of the game doesn't feel like the rest of the game. And the general map.
Yeah, I think making that part of the tutorial would get people pumped because that's like so untutorial. Like they're like, here, now go and kill all these people. If
Now
they
get in
kill
a fight
you,
with
you'll
these
lose your
30
set.
people. Yeah, like however many people are in there, and you just constantly just make new rooms of like 10 people, and it's just like a basic arena room with one area in the center. I think it'd be great. Be hilarious.
Amazing.
And I think it would do a great job of mixing it up here. We are getting towards the end of the show, Lupac, before we transition to the next one. Is there any other big question you wanted to take on today before we head out?
Just quickly. Jammed Law says, I think the game is hard for a solo player. You need a guild to make money. Absolutely not. There is so many ways to make money in this game. You can, one of the easiest or one of the most consistent ways is to just get better at PvP, increase your win rate, and fight in the fights that meet your size, whether it's a solo or a duo.
Yeah.
But economy wise, there are tons of ways to make money as well.
A lot of the biggest
Yes,
economy guys are
yeah.
ungilded dudes. They're just people who played solo the whole time. Bogle could speak to that, as I don't think Bogle's guilds have ever really helped him make money. I think they taxed him a few times unnecessarily and made him
Pays for
cranky.
his slot. Pays for his slot, mate. He's a slot Andy.
Yeah. Bogle, what's your thoughts on needing a guild in order to make millions?
If you add 15 zeros to that, you're absolutely right. If you don't need that and you just want to make $1 million, there's plenty of ways to do it. But
if you're just trying to make premium,
yeah, I
you
mean,
should be okay.
Real talk, having a guild, having friends, and doing stuff together in Albion is much more efficient, much faster, and has designed multipliers.
Yeah, for sure.
Like multipliers. For example, if you group up to fame, you get more fame. Like not just you're not dividing it, you're actually getting more fame.
There is a group bonus on top.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, you can absolutely still make money, get your premium, etc. without these things, right? It's not something where you're just hopeless as a solo. I know it can feel that sometimes because you're gonna see guilds out there controlling everything and having billions and yada yada, but I don't. I think people they almost have this attitude of being defeated before they try. Oh, it's so hopeless. I can't do anything, right? And it really isn't. Go look at our videos on the safe portal. There's tons of stuff that we did on the learning show of ways to make money solo. We talked about corrupted. We talked about safe portals. We talked about crafting, using your focus. All of these things are good ways to do it, and all of these things are completely soloable. The guild finder should show tax rate. I don't think that's unreasonable, actually. I don't think that's unreasonable.
I think it should have a tax rate over time, just like they have with the gold rate, so you can see what they've done with their taxes over time, so you know.
Well, you can
what
see
they
how
are
much taxes
now,
you've paid, though.
What they were a month ago, what they were 6 months ago, and you just do it however long the bar is. It just does the lifetime of the guild.
Also, people actually need to understand that most of the silver nowadays in Albion Online is bag based. It's not picked up off of the floor. So taxes are actually kind of low. And if you don't believe me, go and look at your taxes paid in a 10% guild. In the season with Road to Exile, the most active player in the guild, I think paid 4 million in tax in an entire season. In an entire season. And probably got re-geared 50 times in that season. $1 million a pop. So
we've had GMs quit this game because they couldn't tax silver bags.
Oh, come on. I mean, that's not why Syndic quit, but he did want to tax silver bags, that's for sure.
On that note, I think it's time for us to head out. We're going to drop some commercials on you guys, and then we'll be back for about an hour of PvP. We're going to let you guys decide what we're going to do. We'll put up a poll. We can either do some depths or some Crystal Arena. The choice is yours, and we'll be back in about 3 to 5 minutes. Thank you guys for watching. See you soon.
Bye-bye.
Welcome to an Albion TV PvP showcase. I am your host, the Chosen One, and I am joined today by Lupak and Bogle. Today we will be diving either into the depths or into the crystal arena. The choice on what we do today will be up to you guys. We are going to put up a poll in just a few moments. Bogle has control of the poll there, and once it's up, you guys can vote. And we'll do whatever you guys want. It's going to be an interesting one. Lupak is currently away. He's taking his in-between show break and will be right back. But in the meantime, I thought I'd let you guys know that we are doing a giveaway. We are giving away 7 days of premium to a very lucky viewer who happens to participate in chat at just the right time to make, the Nightbot swoon and choose you to be the winner. And if Nightbot does choose you, you will have to whisper the Albion Online account here on Twitch, at which point they will return a code to you that you can enter on the official website under your account. And we'll do that like 3 or 4 times. Right, Bogle?
Mm-hmm. Probably when we die, I usually during the show get a message is like, hey, I won the prize. Where's my code? Hello? Hello, code. And I'm like, bro, I'm PvPing. Like, but we will always get to it. So in between the rounds, we'll draw one. And then probably at the end of the show, I get to send them out. So, yeah, vote. By the way, you can see it on screen. Arena or depth.
What if though the poll had a third option? Bogle has to go in the solo mists with a 10 million set, and he's not allowed to leave till the end of the show. That would be content, Chosen, and we constantly leak where he is.
I mean,
that the stress levels would be unparalleled.
Yeah, I don't know if we want to do that to him.
No, I think I kind of do, but you know, I know how I'd feel if it was the other way around, right? So, okay, we won't. I know that's the thing. Like he would get mega stressed with that much money at risk because he doesn't like Bogle likes number go up,
not number go down.
Conversely, he does not like number go down.
Does not like number go down.
He's still mad about me inting us that one time during the
the new camps, yeah, when you dropped us in front of those 15 people, yeah.
What was the name of those things? Like introduction. No, what did we call that? That like one with Will and Timo. What was the name of that?
Adventure?
Oh, that was the open world introduction.
No, but there was a name for the whole series.
Oh, Zero to Hero. The Zero to Hero.
No, it wasn't Zero to Hero. We called it something, but it was really catchy, and now I forgot.
Oh.
By the way, Depths won.
Yeah, Depths won hard. Lupak, try to join us, and we will queue in.
Yeah, unsurprisingly, I couldn't join you because I was on the Europe server.
Oh, mistakes were made.
Yeah, I was like, well, you guys are not online. You're slacking. Hang on, where am I?
There he is.
Oh, I'm back in here. Right, what am I playing? I don't know. Not Bloodletter. Maybe Bloodletter. I don't know. What are you guys playing?
Heron Spear.
All right. Oh god, yeah. Don't go with all my swaps. Note to self. Right. What I want to do that's like disgustingly broken. Oh, we'll go back to that witch work build. Do you remember that?
That was ridiculous. Yeah, that's the most broken one that we've seen so far.
That was kind of hilarious.
You have like 2 minutes, by the way.
We are running out of time. Yeah.
Well, to get in, I'm just switching my gear now. Hang on. I'm just making sure I don't go. I sent you guys a screenshot the other day of what I nearly went in the depths with, and it was like over 1 billion of accidental depths content.
Yeah, I just dropped off all my other stuff. Oh, ooh, soldier. Yeah, I'm gonna do soldier armor and druid's cowl for Bogle.
Druid cowl in the depths? I don't know, man.
Right.
No. You want royal? Okay, I'll do royal and purge. Hold on. Oh, my chest, killing me.
All right, I joined on Chosen. I'm ready. Whenever you guys
I'm not. I have to change. I have to go to Royal so that Bogle feels more comfortable.
No, I think that's fine. We need to solve mana. I was playing Royal on my glaive, but I think I need the soldier to actually put anything out on my what do you call it? On my holy. Arcane, sorry. Oh, holy.
All right, I'm ready to go in.
Same.
I'm using that good food too.
Oh baby, let's see what Bogle's got. I'm gonna buy Bogle food if he's. Oh my god.
It's the best. It's the best and most useful thing that's suitable for.
Do you know what? It's the best. It's the best cost to effect ratio. That's for sure. All right, we got content, boys. We got content. Somebody cleared this shrine already. Let's go. Let's bang them.
What? Oh, I mean,
so
we are like 3
So
minutes.
Shozen.
What?
So Shozen.
Yeah.
Remember, hold your spear for my black hole, okay? If possible.
All right, I'll hold
I'm
it.
gonna like disappear so they don't see it coming, like just quickly. Purity's getting hard nerf, by the way. Don't know if you saw that.
10%, yeah, off that. That's a pretty big nerf.
Yeah.
It's a fight.
There's a fight. You ready for a black hole? Here, 3, 2, 1. Oh, they fucked me.
Nothing.
Just give this guy. Yeah, no, one guy blocked it and the other 2 ran. Kobe, I got the 2 of them though. I got the 2 of them anyway.
Yep.
Oh,
Big,
they're
big,
cooked. They're
big
actually
follow up. Purified.
cooked it. Yeah. I have another black hole in 4. Keep going. Keep going. I have a black hole in 4. Don't go too far ahead if Bogle can't catch you. This is a black hole. This is one. This is one. This is one. Oh, it's the one, Chosen.
Bogle, I'm gonna need a touch.
Execute this
I'm
kid.
falling
Nice.
back
Oh, they're fighting now. Wait, why are they fighting now? All right, cool.
because they
I'm
lost
a
their
chill.
teammate.
I'm a chill till. Yeah. I'm not with you yet. All right, now we can push. Is he still got his healer or not?
Yeah, it's the healer.
Yeah, he does. Okay, okay, okay.
So let's use
Black
our
hole, black
healing
hole.
to I need to like when I said we need to
You guys
fall
need
back
to. You
and
guys.
heal.
Yeah, you guys can fall
When I
back. You
said
guys
we
can
need to
fall
fall back and heal, like that was.
You need to not stack for the big.
We have
AoE
another group
damage
that's
as well.
coming up behind.
Switch sides. Switch sides. Switch sides. And a black
Where
hole.
you
No,
going?
come through them. No, switch sides. Come through them, Chosen. Come through the 2, not the 3.
There's no 3.
go.
It's a one dude.
Oh, okay. You said another group coming behind. No,
Another
we're
one.
dead.
Another one coming from behind.
This guy might kill me. Oh, grab me. Run. Am I subbed? I can rewind and see if you said group or dude. I thought you said group.
Let me go find him up here to the north. We have a spot we can drop him off.
That was awkward. Oh no, PV. I need to log in my second client so I can watch some attack.
I gotta find where this guy is. I went around the wall. Funny, we gotta go around the corner here and then back down. Is orange a new zone? Yes, it's a new zone type. We have a double fight here.
Oh, okay. I will.
Get
I
in
will.
here,
I
get
will
in here,
distract
Chosen.
them.
Just move back.
I will distract
Yeah, I'm
them.
ready.
Yeah.
Wait. Wait.
I don't have
Now.
it because I just had to use
Oh.
it,
All right.
and you didn't hit it anyway. So I don't know.
No, I thought they would go back. My bad.
All right, be careful, Lupac. We got to turn on that healer above. It's a beam healer.
Have I been
Just
playing?
press
Yeah,
over.
we got Goblin
Another
here,
group
right.
coming in. Fall back, go southwest.
Keep going south with them. Keep going south with them. I'll black hole and we can start. Hold the stun. Oh, you got it. Okay, never mind.
I had to because we got to slow them down. We got to.
Yeah.
We're gonna. Both sides are getting overrun.
Oh, that was good.
Yeah, it is.
Keep running. Make sure they're at the back. We just need them to be at the back.
I'm
Chosen,
toast
give me
here
something.
unless.
No, you're fine. You're fine. Keep coming with me. Keep on with me. I'm gonna stun them in a second if I can. God.
Nope. Couldn't get out. That was just unfortunate timing.
I'm gonna die here, so we can reset.
Reset. Happens.
Actually,
We had
I'm
nothing though.
surprised.
We didn't even have a single stack. We ran into 4 groups, no PVE.
I'm just
So-
glad we got action though. Like,
Yeah.
all right, let's go.
Not bad, not bad. I'll take it. Okay, let's get back in there, guys. Let's see what we got. How's the timer on this? What do I have for potions? I'm good. Lupac's still inside. Okay, 87 seconds.
No, I'm
till we
out.
can go
I'm
back.
out. I was like, it's better than the opposite situation where we get no stacks or loads of stacks, but no
Right.
fights, right?
Exactly. 100%.
So given the choice, yeah.
They want to know when we're
convince
going to
you
do that
try the
Fortnite
Blight stuff
collab.
again, Bogle?
Fortnite collab. I think we already did that.
I think if you send
Albion
an
X Fortnite.
yeah, if you send an email to Epic and ask them about it, they might respond to that.
We're being hunted. Sometimes it does feel like that, man. It does sometimes feel like we're being hunted. We've definitely had people realize that we're doing it, and they're like, "Oh, nice, time for content," and then they go look for us. We've definitely been on a couple of streams as the losing group.
Yeah, well, I don't think we were hunted for it, though. I just think we happened to run into people that were bangers, right?
Oh yeah, this time I'm not saying that it was. I said it happens. It just happens. Let's see what do we have for time. 10 seconds, boys.
We're about to get stuck in, I think, here. Nice. There we go. Let's rock and roll. I'll try this again. I might switch it up here. You know, I think is we don't have the output. When we face like the double plate guys, we really don't have the damage for that. We have to, like, you were right. We had to go on the healer there. Actually, one hand arcade might have been better.
It's fine.
Yeah,
Which works really well. When L4 and I were doing it, we were having substantial success.
Yeah, well, so if I can hit the stuff for sure.
Yeah, yeah, it does help. Your Witchwork was looking a lot like my hair in there. I'm just saying, it was hitting well. You know what I mean?
That was a juicer. I think the other issue is as well, I've got soul drama where I want to be hit, but we're also using great nature where we want to get hit. Like the absolute optimal play against us is just don't hit us with any of that stuff up. And then our output is actually pony. I should possibly go cloth.
You might want to go cloth.
Yeah,
I was noticing that our PvE was not really substantial.
We
right
didn't
there.
do any PvE.
Oh, just now?
Fat combo.
Like we didn't kill them. If you're in cloth, they all die there.
Maybe. Well, I mean, if I charge my soul drama, they all die, right? Watch.
Well,
Here we go. You ready for this? Watch this. Oh, God, yeah, here we go. Better.
yeah, I charged mine too, but it's still not enough, even with both of us
You've got-
charging soldier armors.
What do you mean?
Oh, I don't have soldier armor anymore. Damn. You're right. I have
Wow.
freaking royal armor.
Wow.
Boo.
The situational awareness is off
Yeah,
the chart.
off. Terrible awareness.
Holy moly, he's on the ball here.
I hit the button though. I was prepared.
What would be like the weirdest collab we could possibly do? Albion X showering with your dad simulator collab coming soon.
Albion slash date everything.
I wish that was a joke, by the way, but that is actually a real game.
So is date everything? You date like the toilet and the telephone and
Albion X Power Rangers, yeah.
yeah.
What about Albion
I would
X?
actually like to see Albion and Among Us. I think that would work well, like an Among Us game mode in Albion. Where you work together doing Albion things.
We already have that at the top end. It's called Who the Fuck Robbed the Guild Bank.
Right. I think that would be an interesting game mode though with Albion characters.
Who
You have a
robbed the
number
guild
of
and deleted all
tasks
the chest logs.
that you have to do, and
Yep.
somebody's job is to kill everybody.
Yo.
Albion X K-pop Demon Hunters. Oh my god, my
Okay.
kids are
All right.
obsessed with
Yeah,
K-pop
yeah.
Demon Hunters.
Yeah,
But
one of
to be
mine is.
honest,
Yeah.
To be honest, K-pop Demon Hunters low-key slaps. Like,
Stop.
I'm not gonna lie.
You know,
No,
I heard you
it's
say
good.
that, and when you
It's
gave
actually
that
good,
advice,
bro.
I went and I watched it with my kid.
It's not bad. The tunes are good.
I said, and my kid actually brought this up, is that it's basically My Little Pony Equestria Girls 2. Same exact story. Same movie, and the songs aren't really much
knocking you
more
out
improved.
like a lullaby.
No.
I can't really sing. My voice is going, bro. But
Yeah.
man,
the two are not necessarily related.
Bogle, have you watched K-pop Demon Hunters yet, Bogle?
Not yet. No.
You don't need to.
Yeah, no, you should. It's a solid film, right? It's a watchable film, bro. Like low key.
I just haven't gotten around to it yet. No.
I'm not like
I've
too
seen-
proud
I've
to
seen
say
the,
like I stuck it on for my kids and I was like, this is actually all right, you know, like because there's plenty of films that are good from both the adult and the kids perspective, right? Hello, sir. Excuse me, sir. You appear to be in the wrong place.
Oh, no.
That's not gonna wait. What? Come back.
Did we both miss
Bro.
him? Did we
Alright,
both miss him?
I'm about to rage. I'm about to rage Hellfire shows. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, this guy's. Turn around. Turn around. There's people behind us. Turn around. Turn around. Turn around. Leave him. Leave him.
I've got him. I've got him. I got him. We're gonna finish him first.
Okay, well, I'm gonna tell you what's behind us. Then there's a carving.
God damn it.
Coming behind.
PVE.
Hey, Chosen, come back. There's an actual team to fight behind us.
He's at like 4 HP.
There's
I've
an
got him.
actual team behind us,
He's dead.
Chosen.
He's dead. You just catch up.
All right, we're gonna die to this team then.
Stop dying. I've killed him and I'm coming back.
Yeah, I mean, you should hurry that up, like sooner rather than later, if possible. We'll run through these mobs, Bogle. Just run through the mobs, bro.
Keep following. You guys have
Are you ready to?
full-
They're gonna chase us. You ready for me to stack them up? Yeah.
Yeah, go.
All right, come to the back. Come to the back. Look, guys. On this. Clap this kid. Is that their healer or are they a one-shot comp? I actually don't know. Oh, they're a one-shot comp. They're 3 DPS, bro. They're literally 3 DPS. I have another thing. Nice. I have a black hole soon. Keg on the wolf. Wolf's dead. Okay, look at the bow. Look at the bow. The other guy's in Gigantify. We need to look at the bow.
Yeah,
Look, the clothy.
Bogle, I haven't gotten any Qs.
I mean, his E doesn't heal, bro. This is the issue we're having. Like,
Huh?
But I didn't have any Qs. I had nothing. I didn't get any
they're
healing that
purging.
fight.
I think they're purging as well, though. See,
They're
you got an E,
also
Bogle.
attacking me.
Yeah. Oh, wait, you're dead. Oh, no.
Is that how I died?
No.
All the damage they did to you?
I beat this guy, though. It's fine. Oh, no. Oh, yeah, I got him. Oh, God. No, little peace. I come in. Whoa. Bro. I come in peace. I don't come in peace. I do not come in peace. Imagine there was a weapon, Bogle, that could heal all 3 of us at the same time. That way, whoever they are attacking, we'd all get healed. That would be crazy. That would be crazy.
I don't know.
I really wish I had a one-hand arcane there against that Hellion jacket because he got far too much value out of it. But like, you need if you need to back out like that, Bogle, that's absolutely fine, understandable. But you got to tell us you're doing it as well. Right? Don't just dip on the boys. Don't just dip on the boys in that situation, you know.
No, I just don't enjoy playing anything else right now. I think you have to just deal with subpar
But
healing.
other than Great Nature,
Yeah.
well, not even Blight or like One Hand Nature or any
Yeah,
other
no,
nature on the planet.
I've played enough of the other stuff over the years so much, and Great Nature is it's on the cusp, you know, of just being okay enough to deal with this. But
Is it not holy time though? I reckon it's time for your holy era, you know? It's time for your
Nah.
K-pop era and your holy era, bro. Like once you go holy beam, you'll never ever be able to go back. At least abuse it until they nerf it, bro. Enjoy the power while it's available to you, because soon it probably isn't, right?
it's so boring.
And then, as the K-pop demon hunters say, you can show us how it's done. What's your favorite song from K-pop demon hunter, Shozen? Is he looking them up? Has he
No.
died? Oh. What's your favorite song from K-pop demon hunters?
I
you have
really
one?
was no.
No. Wow.
Nah, I'm kind of like just like astounded. Like your obsession with K-pop Demon Hunters reminds me of Robin Hooder's obsession with
That little
Harry
peanut
Potter.
guy.
no, the Harry Potter.
What's the little peanut
Like
guy?
I
he
can't
keeps
get him
posting
to watch
gifs of?
real movies, and like, yeah, like, is Golden like the least annoying of them? Maybe, but like, I don't know. They play it like 4 times during the movie. That's too much.
Yeah,
And
they
and I
did it
did
once,
feel
once
like
at the end.
there were only 3 songs in the movie, and then my kid explained to me
No.
that there are like 10, and I was
No.
like, "Were there?"
Yeah, there's
Uh,
Golden. Listen, there's Golden. There's Takedown. There's How It's Done, Done, Done. That one. There's Soda Pop, and there's Your Idol. There's 5, I think. To be fair. Also, I forgot what I was gonna say there. Something about it. Anyway.
you know what? I like Cowboy Bebop. That was a good one.
Mate, that had a great theme tune. I remember that.
Had
Like,
this good
just
soundtrack all over
the theme
the
tune
whole-
absolutely slaps the Cowboy Bebop.
They
That's
do
a legit
they do
choice.
tours where they play the music of Cowboy Bebop with an orchestra, and you can
That's pretty cool.
go to it, and it's like a light show, and they dress up, and it's pretty freaking wild. I do
Okay.
recommend at your local fancy theater.
The local fancy theater, not just any old theater. You go to the
Like,
fancy.
they don't do it at the movie ones where they have the screen. They do it at the ones with the place where the people sit,
Right. Okay.
like for the music and stuff.
Idol.
and
Yeah.
whatnot.
Idol is the best pop song out of K-pop Demon Hunters. I agree with that for sure. Do you not? Do you disagree? Blimey. It's controversial, Chosen. Tell me more.
I think Chosen's in a bind here because it's one of those favorite things, movies, but at the same time it's music, and he's like,
I love music and movies, and at no point do the
Yo, did you
types
guys
that
go
I
in a
like
duo,
feel well
or did you not go
represented in. Oh, we didn't,
I'm
I
coming.
didn't go. I'm coming.
Did you go in, Bogle?
yeah.
I'm just kind of like staring
Stay.
at the screen and just
Just
disbelief,
join
and
'em.
just like
I'm going cloth. Let's like kids movies can be good even as an adult though, right? Like Shrek is a great example.
there are a lot. I just watched
Trolls,
the
mate,
live
Trolls
action
is good.
How to Train Your Dragon with my kid, and that was actually pretty darn good. I was really impressed. The dad was spot on. Like, it was like they just turned the cartoon character into a human being. I was like, are you kidding me? How did they do that?
I don't really
Yeah,
like
it
my
was
helmet
good.
now. I'm not a fan of my helmet choice now that I'm in cloth. But I am a fan of my damage. Holy moly. Alright, well at least we're not lacking content in the depths tonight. I'll be honest.
No, we've
There's,
got
like,
lots of
idiots
content. And Shrek is just an animated film. It's not a children's movie. I agree with you, Great Love.
Nah, fair,
Not all
fair, fair.
animated films are children's movies.
It
does have a lot of
like
adult
trauma
humor.
from
Yeah.
what's
Trolls is pretty banger.
what's that one
Trolls,
that looks like a
Trauma?
cartoon, but it's like Animal Farm? No, Animal Farm. Yeah. When
Oh yeah, that's
yeah,
that's not for kids.
that's not for kids,
Well.
but it starts as a cartoon. And you're like, what the fuck?
Yeah, that
Yeah,
did you watch that when you were 8?
I don't know, pretty young, and then I don't remember if I finished it, but I remember having nightmares.
Yeah, one of the movies I watched when I was a kid that's kind of a cartoon that's definitely not a kids movie is Wizards, but it's definitely one of my favorite
Okay.
all-time movies. It's definitely really good, but they mix it with like it's animation mixed with World War II footage, and it's about the power of propaganda. It's wild. I really recommend it for people. Bakshi, really good stuff.
There you go. Movie recommendations with the gang, you know? Because
Yeah,
when we're not
I mean-
winning, we have to talk about something.
Well, it's, if you're gonna have to watch a movie and it's between K-pop Demon Hunters or
What, Bogle, what was that
Wizard.
heinous graveguard helm, by the way, with one mob still alive?
Huh?
That was an absolutely diabolical graveguard helm. There was only one mob left
I
alive,
was
and we get
lazy, bro.
jump
And
now.
then the other option I have is listen to you guys yap about not being full HP, right? So
I don't mind not being full HP when there's one mob alive, bro. Oh man, every time I tenacity shoes, I drop souls. Oh, that's unfortunate. That
Bridge
is
to Terabithia
unfortunate.
is one of my wife's favorite films. So yeah,
is
some
the
pretty good
webs-
animated films out there.
There's a question if the website's down. The answer is yes, occasionally.
Yes, on and off.
There's been an announcement and stuff today. It's kind of awkward. They did something, and then I think it's to do with like the shop promotion stuff when they added that, and they broke something, and they're fixing it. Should be, I don't know. ETA soon. You know how it is.
You didn't try the depth yet, Sparrow. Do recommend. It's very good. Trio and duo, both are a lot of fun.
Just go in solo and fame farm like
And
everyone else.
people recommend you can go in solo fame farm. Though I hate you.
But it's so good.
I hate
it's
you
so good.
if you do. And it's not that you're a bad person. You know, it's just you're doing a bad thing.
I'm not gonna lie to people and say that it's not stupid though. Do you
Right?
wanna know something? Do you
Yeah.
wanna know something hilarious, by the way? Right?
What?
So if you were thinking about duo depths, right? Think about duo depths, yeah? Would you say that there is a lethal equivalent to duo depths?
Like 2 of them, yeah.
Yeah. Duo Nightfall Abbey, right? It's literally duo depths lethal edition, right? Except not spammable from town, right? You have to find it within the mists, and it's lethal, right? Guess which of those two has the higher fame per mob, guys?
Depth.
Which do you think should have the higher fame per mob, in your opinion?
Hellgates.
We're not talking about Hellgates. Why? Wait, no, we're not talking about Hellgates. We're talking about Nightfall
hey,
Abbey.
I'm just saying that, yeah.
Why does duo Nightfall Abbey have worse fame than duo Depths?
It's older.
Yeah, but like talk about neglecting old content. Like the fact that doesn't eat. Oh, we got a contact to the south. 3 buffs. At least 2 of them. It's a Badon. It's another Badon and another Badon. No, it's all Badon online. No, so listen up. Listen up. It's a one-handed mace that's going to clump us, followed by a Badon and a curse staff. So just be ready, right? What I'm going to do, I'm going to yell Leroy Jenkins, and I'm going to run at them and hope for the best. So back me up, lads. To the south. Here we go. There's 2 bows, 3 bows. Here we go. Leroy! Got 2 of them. Got 2 of them, boys. Very nice. Okay, he stunned me, but Shozen's on this with his... Oh, my God. He just hit the 3-man. Follow it up with the keg, Shozen, and the chop. Oh, my goodness. These boys are actually cracked. Holy God. Washed up gamer dads on top.
That made it pretty easy.
I sent them packing. Shozen got them racking, and then I kegged on top, and we just cleaned up.
Oh, they were all under, like, I threw the Hellfire potion under their feet as soon as they hit the stun.
All right, contact again. Second contact. 3 stacks. Solar. No, this is the mace guy. Watch out, watch out. He's got friends. This guy had friends. They're coming behind you. They're coming behind you. Okay, kill the 2 to the right. Kill the 2 to the right. 3, 2, 1. Clap their cheeks.
We have
clap
all
their
the
cheeks. Clap their
PvP.
cheeks.
We gotta walk through them.
He means PvE, but sure.
Yeah.
Don't worry about that. Bogle doesn't know what about. Just cleric and pray, Bogle. Let Jesus take the wheel.
I'm getting slammed. I'm heading over to Bogle, who went through the door. I'm going
oh my God, there's no way. Wait, how did I not get the...
Walk to me, if you can.
Yeah, this guy... I'm going to stealth too. All right, this guy's dead. I'm looking at that, mate.
Oh, the damn PvE ate the arrow.
Body blocked. Pro mob gaming. We can't back you up right now, Shozen, but
I got it. It's a one-handed mace. I took him.
All right. His mate's not connecting right now. We've got... By the way, we need to clear this and clear
I got him. I got him.
So many souls right now.
Down on his knees.
All right. Execute. Watch out, because he does have 1 friend.
Nope. No, none left. None left.
Gamer dad's on top. Shozen's like, he's dropping some moves he definitely saw in K-pop Demon Hunters, Bogle, right? Like,
dance
karate
moves?
chops and stuff. Yeah. Who's your favorite K-pop Demon Hunter, Shozen? Do you have a favorite?
My God. Leonardo.
You're definitely like you're kind of a Zoe, I'm not gonna lie. Now, actually, you're a mirror, to be honest. You're definitely a mirror. You're both mirrors, actually.
How often have you watched this?
Can we go to the toilet?
I'm like the Zoe of the group, and you are both mirrors, 100%.
How often did you watch that already, Lupac? Is it like on a repeat?
Bro, I have a 10-year-old and a 6-year-old daughter, bro. That is on in my house minimum 3 times a week. I'm praying that they make a sequel, not because I love it, but just so I can actually see something different.
Yeah, that's how I felt about Frozen until I saw it, and then oof. Oh man, I wish they didn't make a sequel to that movie.
Yeah, because Frozen wasn't bad actually.
No,
as an animated film,
comparative
it
to
was
the,
alright.
to the second one, not bad at all.
I actually like the whole
Could
thing
have
of like
lived my
it's
whole
not
life
a love
without a second one.
story. He's actually a dick. Like that
Yeah,
was actually
I thought
kind
that
of
was
a
pretty
good
good.
one.
Yeah, that was
Yeah.
pretty good. And then the second one just had, oh my, I still have nightmares. Like it's in my head right now. I hate bad earworms. I really, really do. I'd rather listen to Baby Shark than any of the songs from Frozen 2.
Into the Unknown. That one. Oh my god.
Just
It was.
Jesus
Do you know
Christ.
what? It was one of those ones where they're just trying to make a song.
Yeah, and they weren't. They weren't. AI makes better songs than that movie.
But it's not. It's not Let It Go, is it? But like following Let It Go is kind of difficult, right?
Heck, any of the songs in that one.
You
were
don't
pretty
need to
good.
sub
All the
for
first
drops.
ones were good.
Listen, the thing that's trying to make you sub is Duolingo,
Duolingo.
which
You don't
also
need to sub.
abuses me because I haven't been on in a while, Shozen.
I'm at like 537, so I don't know what's your problem.
I'm expecting this motherfucker to drop fluent German next year, Bogle. Like
I can
without
basically
breaking.
say that my snail is smart, and that's about it.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Is that a
What's
euphemism?
snail in German?
Is it a saying in German? I don't know. but
No,
it
what
should
is
be.
snail in German?
Uh,
No,
Schneck-
schnell is like bad.
Schnickel? Schneckel.
Schnecke. Die Schnecke, ja.
Excuse me, what? Whoa, 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 whoa. You gotta say that slowly and clearly, Bogle.
There's
I'm not
one
gonna lie.
guy west.
It like basically when you
See, I
inspect
can't
them,
even do what I said I could do. I can't do
if
nothing.
they have-
I
yeah, if they have purity
537
sandals.
days of German, and I can't do anything.
Can you name in die Streiterstraße Lex and gehen Sie die Ecke?
No.
What?
Wow. You know what I said?
Gehen
you
Sie
don't.
die Ecke? I turn around the corner, sure. What was
Yeah.
the
You
thing
can take
before?
the second turning on
Oh, yeah, okay.
the second
Entschuldigung?
turning on the right. Yeah? The Streiterstraße.
Gehen
I don't know,
Sie
something.
die
Yeah,
zweite Straße rechts.
Wasser rechts und
Die
gehen Sie
Ecke.
die Ecke.
Yeah.
Or you could gehen Sie über die Brücke if you wish.
Mhm,
You can
go across
also
the
gehen
bridge.
Sie über die Brücke. That's an alternate route.
My guy has the rolling R. That's kind of funny.
Über die Brücke.
Yeah.
I'm trying to deposit this soul into this.
I'm trying to deposit
grind.
my soul into somewhere right now, honestly. Yo, do you want to hear something crazy, Shozen?
Sure.
After 2 years, a certain Albion YouTuber has finally uploaded a new video.
Yeah.
Did you know that?
Which one?
I was hoping there was a daily show today. And you could
So is
announce,
Nomad
you could announce
Anto
it.
like making Albion content again?
No, it was me, Shozen. It was
Oh.
like you know,
I was excited.
yeah. Oh, what? Bro, somebody in the comments, one of the first comments was we got a Lupac video before we got GTA 6. Which I thought was actually quite a topical comment. So I was going to reply Skibbity Toilet. I still don't know why or what that means, but... I
So you're
felt
not
like the
gonna say
prudent
what it
thing
was
to do.
about, though? You'll just be like, hey, you're
Nah,
in
you
the
gotta
video?
go. You gotta go watch it. Listen, code Lupac at the checkout, Bogle. You know how it rolls.
What's
Go
that?
this way. We going down. Are we going down, down, down? Like K-pop Demon Hunter shows them.
Obsessed, clearly.
Like honestly though, if Bogle gets to troll me with a great nature staff, I get to troll you
I
on
just-
comms
Yeah,
the whole
this
time.
just makes me think of like if his kids were like 4 or 5 years older, this would have been about My Little Pony. I just want you guys to all know this.
No,
That's
my
what it
eldest
would have been.
daughter.
That's
my
what it would have
eldest
been.
daughter
5 years
had a-
ago, this was
nah.
My Little Pony.
I already had the
So-
friendship is magic phase. My Little Pony, bro. Series 1, actual banger. Series 2, it just went downhill
Oh,
because
yeah,
all they
yeah,
wanted
yeah.
to do was sell merch.
And by series 1, you mean like series 3?
I don't know. They had Lady Gaga in one of them. You know that?
Yeah.
Like she was in one of the episodes as a Lady Gaga-esque My Little Pony. But like they,
Gaga pony, yeah.
Yeah, they had some reach. Yeah, so I did a video based about making money in 1v1, 5v5, and 2v2.
Oh, I
Three
thought you were
different-
gonna say with My Little Pony. I was
Three
like,
different builds with
yeah.
My Little Pony, Lady Gaga. Checking out Funko Pops. I reckon there should be like a Bogle Funko Pop soon.
I have a family member who sells those. It's embarrassing.
Really? It sells them? What do
Yeah.
you mean? Don't you just buy them off the website?
I-
Or are they the new Beanie Babies?
Yeah, they're the new Beanie Babies.
So they're still worthless whenever.
Yep. Yeah.
Isn't Funko
don't-
Pop already dead? When it's like we're on it.
I don't know. I
No,
can't.
they're honestly not.
I think they're onto the other one now, like the
dolls, right?
little-
The
yeah, the
boo-
dolls.
boo- 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 whatever.
Labubu's. Don't even start me on Labubu's, bro. I spent so much. Like my
You
eldest
spend so much
daughter-
money on Labubus. You're the
Oh
problem.
my
You're
God,
spending
like,
$85 per Labubu. What?
No. But she begged me for one when we were on holiday. She's like, we'd never seen them in shops. She couldn't get them. And they had them, like when you go to Spain, Spain always has the hot toy in every like shop because they know what's up. And my daughter begged me for this like 20 € doll thing. She's like, I was like a Lapupu. What is it? She made me buy it. Like I mean, to be fair, like she had a daily allowance and she saved it all up to get this thing.
Right.
So I'm like, right, well, it's your money. It was my money, but
You can do with
you
your
know,
Labubu.
gave it to her as an allowance. And she buys this one little doll, and I'm just like, and then her little sister gets into them, so now they're not cool anymore. So now there's God knows how many Labubus that she hates because her sister likes them.
Well, at least you didn't start performing any rituals.
Listen, you got an Albion Online official or Albion TV stream, right? About My Little Pony and K-pop Demon Hunters before a dev talk. You know, we didn't even get a dev talk before that or GTA 6.
We've got mob
Content.
friends,
Back out now. Why are we backing out, guys?
because they're all bows.
No.
Oh,
Choke.
Any other reason we might back out? Well, maybe the choke, but also maybe the fact they're 15 stacks. And now I can drop the hammer.
oh, he just ate
Alright.
that one, and it didn't do nothing.
There's a lot of bows on Bogle right now. Oh, that's a really good save, though, Bogle. Holy moly. This guy's dead, by the way. This guy's completely dead if I hit him here. Oh,
Yo,
God, no, I'm
what the
dead.
fuck?
Oh, man. Any grave guards?
Yeah,
I can't hit
you
this
ate
guy.
it.
I can't hit we are done. I can't hit that guy.
You're not. He's
far away.
just, yeah, but kill the other two. They have no healer, Chosen. You don't need to chase the low guy. They have no healer. Anyone you hit is good. Or you could just leave your healer to die while you chase the one guy. Yeah, that
Well,
also
I was
works.
trying to finish that guy, and
You don't need to finish him. They have no
Bogle-
healer.
Bogle
They can't
heal
stabilize.
himself. He can't heal me.
That is what we call all Badon online. That is
So many
literally
Badons.
3 Badons.
So many badons.
These guys are trying to get their Badon session in. They're trying to get their Badon on before it gets nerfed.
Don't.
But what I really would have liked, right, is if the second you saw them, you said, hey guys, these guys have 15 stacks, pull out a little bit and draw them in. Right? I feel like you should have seen that straight away. Because I was the last one to see them. Oh my God, my muscle memory is to go to the auction house and buy my gear back. God, I love non-lethal content. They did the takedown. It went down, down, down.
Well, I was waiting for that clump on him, and I didn't see him move. I just saw. I heard it.
The two of them
did.
stacked. They took so much damage at the start, but they got a lot out before we could stabilize. Honestly, right? Like, I don't mind potion swaps in the depths, right? As long as you're running cheap potions. It's another argument for like the tier 5 potions. But say like we're facing that, and both of me and you swap to Gigantify's Chosen, we just clap them. The bows are so expensive. What do you mean? They don't lose them. They don't care. They just get a 5-4 with mob fame. Like, look at this Cocaina 420 about to go in here. Can you see this guy? Inspect that guy on stream, Bogle. Do you think he gives a shit? My guy literally has gear worth a month's salary in the UK.
Grr.
And
mate, that is some disgusting gear. Like, Bogle can explain to you how hard it is to get 8-4 masterpiece, right?
You
8-3 masterpiece is fine.
You can't
Yeah, 8-3
make them from just enchant. Like, you can roll all other gear. You can't roll that one. Like, you can just.
There is master crafting methods, right? By the way, this guy has a 4.5k legendary weighting on his weapon with 102 strain. And his go-to choice is to go depths with it. God. What has this become?
All whales online? I don't know.
I mean, so let's say you're crafting 8.3 or anything that isn't 0.4, right? You have a couple of options. If you're crafting something that isn't an artifact, you just craft the flat version until you get a masterpiece, and then you use rune souls and relics to get it to 8.3. Boom, you have a masterpiece. If you're crafting the artifact version, your decision basically depends on whether the artifact is cheap or not. If the artifact is cheap enough, you can actually do exactly the same until you get a masterpiece. If the artifact is super expensive, you generally craft a flat 8 version and then roll it until you get masterpiece, and then upgrade it to 8.3.
But because you can't do that on 8.4, you can upgrade. You have to actually.
You either have to craft a lot of them, which is stupidly expensive, or you have to re-roll them, which is also stupidly expensive. Which is why that guy's sword was almost $1 billion. That guy's sword was almost $1 billion silver, Bogle, without awakening.
Yeah.
That guy has put, I would say, 2 billion silver into that sword. And I bet he still sucks balls. Lol. Maybe he doesn't. Maybe he's like the best player on that sword ever. But the good thing about the depths is that sword will give him so little advantage here over an 8.3 guy. Like, negligible, because the awakens, almost every awaken is nerfed in the depths. There are 2 awakens that I believe don't get IP crushed. Do you know which they are, Bogle?
I don't even know what the awakens are, honestly. Like, I don't. No.
Chosen, do you know which 2 awakens don't get IP crushed here?
No. Don't have any awakened here.
Okay. The mob fame does not get crushed, and I believe item power still gets value here. I think it gets added and then crushed, so it doesn't get double crushed.
I mean, mob fame.
Everything else is subject to the same IP crush of the depths.
So, you can't buy carries like these. Trust me. And if you could, they wouldn't be worth it.
What do you mean?
Like I promised, like 6.3 excellent or 6.3 masterpiece is like the optimal gear tier for the depths.
Wait, what did you say? 6.3.
6.3 excellent or masterpiece is completely fine. Like, you won't be out IP'd by people really.
And it's cheap to repair. I mean, the reason I run it is because it's the cheapest. So it's historically repair cost is very heavily influenced by tier.
North.
Either of you can. I was gonna say, anyone gonna call the buffs? No. Okay. Cool.
Actually,
I have nothing. I have nothing for like 5 seconds because I haven't got my.
They have no healer, so just poke at him.
Yeah. Are you sure there's no healer? All right, this guy's gonna run at me. I'm gonna disappear. He hit me, but whatever. Right, I'm gonna kill this guy. Okay, the sword's on me. I'm gonna go Thunder Shield here. Killing the first bow. The first bow's dead. I'm working on the sword, but I might need a little bit of luck.
I got the fire. I'm putting pressure on the fire. I will
try to call the grave guard when you use it, so we know we don't have it. Because like Shows maybe doesn't know he doesn't have it there. I'm gonna pull them both here. If you got anything, nice, very nice. Okay, where you going, sword guy? Oh, he's super slow here. Got a little horn in there, Bogle. You see that?
Mm-hmm.
You've got the horn, haven't you?
Yeah, but I don't think I have it unlocked.
You haven't activated it yet. Are you ever going to activate the skins?
I was thinking about it if I get the ghost roof, but no, because the
Is there
reason
many left now?
I know. No, the reason I'm not doing it because they're not all skins and it looks better.
Yeah, some of them aren't, which is weird, isn't it?
No,
I feel like they
it
need to make
stays
a
in the
frog
box.
mount just so the frogs can get converted. But Don is pretty good. Yeah, understatement of the year. That weapon is crazy for every content.
Every bit of content. Yeah. it's
Like best
unfortunate.
solo clapping weapon, Badon. Best soloing depth weapon, Badon. Best trio weapon, 3 Badons, you know? The only place it sucks is 5v5, ironically.
Well, we ran into 3 of them the other day on one team.
We went into that today. We
Happened.
died to it, in fact.
Yep. We had 5 bows in a single match. And
But
that's a lot.
don't chase after. If there's no healer, don't chase after a low guy. Just every point of damage you do is better than no damage on someone.
Northwest.
How many?
Solo.
He's on fish and sandals of purity.
Yeah,
I would
yeah.
agree.
Let's see what happens when I get close.
We got
Yeah, he's just
souls.
written-
But yeah, let's go back to the
he's looking
toilet
back
then.
at me.
and
He
bang
wants to
some
play with
souls.
me.
Who does? Really?
Yeah, he made a mistake.
I'm gonna go refreshing sprint then.
He might get away. He's gonna get away. He has 2 sprints. He refreshes.
And he has a leap as well. He has a leap on his E.
I can't catch him.
Just chill by his coffer. I want to get that 10k loot that's inside.
There's
My office are absolutely
we gotta get some
misplaced.
axe.
I don't know
We
why
got
they're here. That's very weird.
3 axe.
What is it?
I don't know why the coffers are here. It's like one of the worst parts of the depths. They take forever to open. It's not worth standing around. As
And they're
every time
so
you,
shit.
every
They're
time you
so
open them,
shit.
they're absolutely bad. They're not marked on the map really, and they're not a POI. I don't know what this is supposed to do. I don't know.
I mean, it's basically designed to give us the illusion that it's not
2,
just about
3.
stack. How many stacks
Axe
we got?
are 3.
Oh, that's okay. We're evens here. Right. Axe with what?
No healer.
Axe. No healer. Okay.
Bow.
Try and stack them on Bogle. I'm like, no. On this guy.
Might Graveguard.
He's cutting away. Just fight the other two. Fight the other two, please. Just any damage we can do is good. Yeah.
Tell
Right.
me now.
Good.
Running away.
Get them. Right. Just drink them through the Hellfire Potion if you can. It's fine. Okay. Pull now.
Living
Wow.
armor ponchos.
One dead. Second one can die soon. Second guy dies in 1 hit. He's gone. Have I got anything, Bogle?
No.
Nice. He's dead. All right. Did he grab a soul? He grabbed his soul, though. He grabbed the soul. Grabbing this guy.
I slowed him.
Got him.
I slowed him.
I got sprint in 3.
I have to get
Waiting
through
for
these
the
mobs
Badon.
before I can
Go
send
around the Badon.
harpoon.
Kobe. Do it. Pussy.
No, I can't. There's mobs.
Chosen. Do a backflip. Nice. Handled nicely, Chosen. Now, oh, that's a 6-3. We did loot split, yeah?
Huh?
Loot split, lol.
There's no 6-3 item.
That's what poor people is. This thing that poor people do, Chosen. Don't worry.
Why do
They had
you
a
guys
6-3
keep
map.
saying that Badona is insane? Why is it meta?
Because it just really is, right? Like
So-
it interacts with so many things insanely well, right? It interacts with explosive arrows. It interacts with any damage amp because of the snapshot potential. Like it interacts with acid potion really good. Like there's so many things that it works together with that make it just so strong in the right
wrong way.
hands. Like, if it wasn't a snapshot, that would be fine. If it didn't interact with explosive arrows, that would be fine. If the interrupt didn't persist once you leave the area, that would be fine. One of my biggest gripes with it, personally, is that it's not obvious when the debuff is still on you after leaving the area. So you're like, you know that you have to wait like a certain amount to not get mini interrupted, but you also don't know the exact time unless you watch the debuff bar, which is why I keep the buff bar below my character on screen.
I should do that.
Like, I play with my buff bar like right under my character, which is annoying for vision sometimes, but really helps me keep track of stuff. Like, I'll send you guys a screenshot. It's less cluttered because I like turn off my name. Everyone was like, why do you turn your name off? It's like, because I know what I'm called and I know what guild I'm in. So I also
I know my
turn that off.
name. I know my guild.
That's how I have mine though, to keep track of stuff.
Yeah, I'm still looking for a good layout. Nice. I saw that the other day on your stream. Yeah.
I love that you can actually like save layouts and send them to people as well. Astral Staff is good. It has a lot of resilience penetration, but it's fairly telegraphed.
All right, this is all cleared as well. Not much here, guys. We're getting that big 3-stack gameplay today, guys.
Oh, mate, that's a good sign, though. Like, if you had that many fights. The problem is you go floor 2, right? And then you meet people with 14 stacks, like we did. Kind of one of those ones, though. If you've got, like, 4 stacks on the floor ends, you probably just extract and go next, right? Because you're going to get dicked on floor 2. Because, like, 14 stacks versus 4 stacks is unplayable if they're anywhere close to your skill level, right? Mm-hmm.
Where's that clump? There we go.
I need to come and jam with my Hellgate team for a session or two one time, Chosen, as well. Like, I want you to, like, experience how insane it feels to have people disgustingly good at the game, like, building your team. Like, it's like, it's such a good feeling when I'm the shittest player on the team. I'm not going to lie. Because it's like, no matter what I fuck up, these guys are like, bam, they just outplay it regardless.
Yeah, I don't play with people who are that good. Generally, I'm still the shittest person on my team, but they're not.
To be honest, it's making me like, I don't know, because I hate that like elitism that you sometimes get, but I can understand it now as well, right? Especially in Hellgates. Like, Hellgates where one mistake costs your entire team all their sets is, like, crazy. Because you're like, I messed up, and now my team all loses $1 million each. That was a bang. Oh, that was a stack and a half.
That worked.
We were looking at our PvE damage, Chosen, when we had no stacks as well. The stacks are a big thing for the PvE.
Yeah. They do help.
Red. Do you want a red, Chosen?
I got one, but I'll...
What do we got now? 7? All right, we go down with 7. Come on, over it.
Where are you going? Oh, this
Over
one's
here.
right here.
Go
I'm
down.
looking at the wrong place on the map. My bad.
If we go down early, we should get some shrines, right?
Yeah. Yep. Let's see. Probably go south here.
I think you do yourself a disservice as well, Chosen. Because I remember when we started 2v2 Hellgates, right? And like over time, you went from the most frustrating experience of my life to like a very confident teammate that could call the shots.
Yeah, but I'm very lazy and I don't like looking at other teammates and telling.
I think you need to experiment more with your builds and stuff. Like, I think currently your biggest thing is you stick to one build for far too long. And I think the more things you play, the better understanding of the game you get.
No doubt.
But I know what the buttons do.
Yeah, I got muscle memory. I know what the buttons do.
Yeah,
All
true. But you don't have to main another weapon for as long as you main this. But just having that knowledge of what they want to do helps you outplay people.
Let's go.
Yeah,
I
I
know we
still
should do
have
this
not
stuff.
caught up to either the amount of time I've spent on Curse or Fire. So, you know,
That's what I'm
I've got
saying.
time.
Like,
I've got
even
time,
during
man. I've
your
got time.
Bogle was like, "Nah, let's go for the boss, Shokora."
Yeah.
He wanted this guy,
We
didn't
gotta
he?
get that, you know, that
One per show
achievement
is
for
a
this
good
guy.
ratio for me.
No, these are actually not a bad loot chest as well. Like, these are very worth doing if you want to make some money in here. I don't think the fame's terrible, but the main thing about this guy, well, my voice is completely gone. Sorry, lads. Like, his loot is actually half decent. Like, I know you guys talked about the coffer earlier being horrendous.
Terrible.
Like, this is actually like, I mean, this is 100K.
I got 33. I got 33K. Yeah.
Like, case in point, but you're guaranteed a soul from a boss as well. So you always get a second chest, right?
So 37K.
Maybe. Who knows? Who knows? Watch this. Wait. Don't do anything yet. Bogle, don't heal them until I black hole. Because then you pull aggro. And then Chosen gets mad because I didn't stack them all.
Stack them.
Yeah, you guys having damage.
I mean, in my
is nice.
defense, I play on a steering wheel. That's my defense, right? I play on the Super Nintendo Super Scope, the original version. Mate, that is like
Oh, good.
that was like a controller that was definitely designed during a work buy.
Well, it couldn't be a handgun.
Wasn't allowed.
No.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so like the original like Nintendo gun.
Yeah, the NES,
looked a
NES
lot
Dark
like-
Hunt, the NES Dark Hunt gun was just a pistol.
Yeah, it looks.
Contact,
it looks
contact,
pretty
contact, going
gunny.
off, going 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 off.
Going.
Go right, go right, go right here, go right here. Keep going, keep going. Bogle, be careful. Give us a
I've
cooldown
got a
count.
turn in 5.
We gotta keep walking here. We're not even.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, I mean,
yeah,
I
yeah,
can
yeah.
slow them down.
Go up here, go up here. No, go up here, go up here, go up here. Can we clap in
Yeah,
3?
I can. Yes.
Okay, wait, 3,
Bogle's
2,
caught.
1. Clap the 3, clap the 3, clap the 3, clap the 3.
Body blocked.
Ninja, if you have it.
Yeah, use your roll, use your roll. Nice. That's it, bro. They got Guardian helms and all sorts. This is
Yeah,
a
I'm
Holy
getting
Beam healer, by
mad.
the way. Yeah, you're dead. Alright, never mind.
We went
I
in
mean,
a little too early. We should have just let me stun it.
No, because
slow it down.
Bogle got Ray
Yeah.
of Light, bro. He's dead if we don't go in.
That's why I'm saying we should have let me stun it and then walk away while they were stunned. We could have given ourselves a little bit more time on that.
I mean, they're running cleanses and stuff though. I don't think
Yeah,
I don't think they care.
But that was a fun run for the depths. Here we are at the end of the show. It was a good one. We'll be back again tomorrow at 14 UTC. You have a learning show with Lupac tomorrow, don't you?
Yeah, well, me and Melitris, yeah, we're going to drop some learning knowledge on you. Last episode, we talked about defensives, dealing with defensives, right?
Okay.
And tomorrow, we're going to be talking about the offensive side of it, the most common sort of offensive abilities you're going to face, how to deal with them, how to counter them, and what they do.
Oh, that sounds like a good one. That sounds like a good show. I look forward to that. We will also probably be doing another PvP show in the middle of the day, trying to make some stuff up, getting some stuff done there. We have another daily show and a PvP show to wrap it up as well. So we should have a full stack of shows from 16 until, what is it? What time is it now? 21:30? Yeah, pretty late.
Okay, well, there you go. Thank you for hanging out with us, guys, today. I hope you had a fun time. We certainly had a fun time. Didn't get the W today. No dubs today, but,
No
you know.
dubs today. That happens.
No
That happens.
dubs. It does
well, I
happen.
mean, we did win some arena shows earlier today. Bogle and I. We got a couple of wins in. We felt good about ourselves, but we also had some where I was reminded about those teammates that you get occasionally.
The real prize is the friends we made along the way or something. I don't know.
Something
Maybe.
like that.
But yeah, tomorrow we got a whole host of shows for you guys. We've got war reports, we got a daily show, we got PvP shows, we got a learning show, and much, much more. And as a reminder, there's a new dev talk coming next week. Hopefully you'll get the exclusive here on Albion TV. We'll see. We'll see if we can make that happen. and loads of stuff. This weekend is Invasion as well, shows
Oh,
that
exciting weekend.
that
Yeah.
mid-season Invasion is coming. All of the thrills, the spills, and the bloodshed will be live here on your home of official coverage in the world of Albion Online. So make sure you're locked in for that. We'll be covering all 3 servers on Saturday as well. And that means as well, the following Saturday is another 20v20 show. So that's a lot of fun. Make sure you're
I think
joining
that
us
one's
for
on
that.
the EU. Like this last one was on the Americas, right?
Yeah, Tazzik hates it when I drag him to the EU because I pull in all my boys. I pull in all my Hellgators for my team.
Yeah?
And
Okay,
he has a bad time on EU. I have
He's
to
gonna
get
have
my
to,
own back, right?
call some. Yeah, well, yeah. I mean, you got to even it out a little bit. I mean, there was a
All right, all
time.
right.
There
yeah,
was
no, I know. I was
there
there,
was a
bro.
period. Yeah.
I know, right? You know, I was there, like, getting 8-0'd and just hating my life. And there was the one I couldn't even talk because I was at my mum's house, so I couldn't scream. Like, do you remember that one?
Yeah, it gets-
Jason got in trouble with his imaginary girlfriend or something. I don't know.
Well, and I don't know how imaginary she is. I haven't seen him in a while. He seems pretty busy lately. I hear he was hanging out with the Lonely Men along with Bogle, but
But I
Mm,
believe,
think
like,
he went
as
to
well as
Malaga.
his I think as well as his ankle tag, his probation prevents access to the internet.
oh, okay.
I think that was part of his plea deal or something. I don't know. I'm just speculating.
All right. Well, thanks for the speculation. Thanks for hanging out with us and doing some PvP. Thank you guys for watching. Bogle looks like he just pulled one last winner. Judge Games 21. Thank you for hanging out and playing with us. We will see the rest of you guys tomorrow with more chances to win and more entertainment in Albion Online.
Have a good one. Bye-bye.